nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of Dragon Quest XI S Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition. Now I know what you're gonna say, like, but Skoy, you beat Dragon Quest XI last time you played this, like last stream. It wasn't yesterday, it was the day before yesterday, but still. But yes, we did actually go through and we defeated Mordegon. We got the credits to roll, and we actually went back to the main menu as well. And I was like, oh, that's it then. Apparently that's the game. That's GG, folks. That's GG. But then I knew that there was still like the tockles stuff, right? And so I was looking to see if I could do some post game like tockles stuff. And yes, but also there's an entire like post game like chapter apparently, and yeah, they probably got we got a little bit more than just this. So like we beat Mordegon, we reloaded the game up, and then we found some ruins right just south of Octagonia, and those ruins told of a power that allowed someone to go back in time, right? To like change history and whatnot. And so we found the key, this like gear, right? That then access to this tower that was to the north of Yggdrasil. There's like a small tower that was like just north of Yggdrasil, and inside that tower there was one of those tockles, a very tall, lanky tockle that it was like, hey, 50-50, you can go back in time, but also you might just straight up die, because, you know, time travel is kind of funny like that. But we gave it a try so that we could potentially save Veronica and, like, the rest of Erdria from Mordegon's wrath. And we successfully did that. Yippee! But then shit hit the fan. What's up, Brother Doom? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well? But yes, having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdwin's lantern is falling, our heroes head southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the Great Star floating sinisterly over Gallipolis. As her friends weigh up their options, the seer appears and explains they must ride Setka to see the Watchers on their island in the sky before disappearing into thin air again. Sky summons Setka as instructed, and after arriving at the Watchers' village, the party meets with the Elder, Igoltap. He tells them of the Luminary of Legends battle with Kalasmos, the Dark One, and of how Sky 2 is duty-bound to try and defeat him. Next, they make their way to the Temple of Dawn to meet with another Watcher who claims to have something he wishes to give our hero. There he receives the Guiding Light, but upon examining the Yggdrasil seedlings surrounding it, is disappointed to see that they contain no clues as to how to beat Kalasmos. Seems the seedlings that are needed are somewhere on the surface of Erdria. Egoltap imbues the friends with intriguing new power, and they set out to seek them out. Yeah, he literally did like a guru from Dragon Ball Z, right? The Namekian Supreme God, whatever. He literally just was like, hey, become leveled up again. Become Ultimate Gohan now! Been better, but it's a newish day. True, Doom. True. Yeah, this week I've not been sleeping like at all. It's been kind of terrible. Like I've been getting like maybe 4 hours of sleep, like each of these nights. I actually slept pretty decently from Tuesday to Wednesday, but like, I don't know, like Sunday night, Monday night, and then last night, Wednesday to Thursday night there, I've been getting like no sleep. Just been like, for whatever reason, staying up, like, not even like trying to stay up, like accidentally, right? It was just me being like, alright, I'm in bed. Toss, turn, can't sleep. And then it's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours later, I finally nod out to sleep. And then I wake up like 3 or 4 hours later. It's like, alright, I guess this is my life now. So that's great. That's been fun. But, we vibe. If I can't go to sleep and I'm waking up around the same time, I guess that's all the sleep that I need, huh? But wow, what's up, Minkyu? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. That reminds me, we have a lot of new emotes now as well. We got a lot of fun new things with Twitch, and so I changed quite a few things around, right? So first off, we changed the outfit change redeem, right? That's a completely new redeem now. So now it's called model change because I actually have the 2 other models that I've never used, right? We have the Draxon's model, and we just now got the Soraxon's model, which, if you haven't seen that, ayo, we got the gender bent Sky, and very nice if I do say so myself. But I did increase the price of it because it's yeah, you guys keep putting me in the damn maid dress, and so I'm like, all right, you know what? We bringing that price up there. Raise the price of outfit change. I did indeed. You doing good, Minkyu? You have the day off? Nice. Glad to hear that. But Doom, there is a thing that I also changed. So on the punishment wheel now, I also added a new segment to the punishment wheel for the maid dress. So for 5,000 less, because yeah, the model change is 15,000 tattoos, but the punishment wheel is still 10,000 tattoos. So if you're feeling lucky, you can spin the punishment wheel, and you know that'll be a whatever, the push-ups, sit-ups, it's all down in the description. But it could also be a maid dress. So yeah, there's a 1/15th chance that you can get a maid dress on the punishment wheel now. Ooh. Indeed, I thought you'd like that. I thought, I wanted to add a little bit of gambling into the into the stream, right? And so I was like, yeah, punishment wheel. Yeah, let's put the maid dress on the punishment wheel. That could be a because I mean that is literally a punishment. I don't like the maid dress. I don't like being forced to wear the maid dress. I just do because I know you all like it. You all think it's funny, and so I have it there for you. But it's definitely a punishment to me, and so I'm like, yeah. If you want to gamble it, you can get a cheaper maid dress that way if you get lucky. Which I like that. I like that a lot. But also we've added the let me see where are they at. Here they are. We also have for 250,000 channel points, which is a lot. Yes, that is a lot. But it will make me do the entire punishment wheel. So it'll do the push-ups, the bicycle kicks, the squats, the so on and so forth. Now I'll probably start off with the full stretch, and then I'll be drinking intermittently through the working out. but I'll just do every single thing on the punishment wheel, including the outfit change, which I'll give you the option to give me to any outfit or model that you want, but I figured that it's probably going to be the Matris. Probably the Matris. And then last but not least, the last thing we added was the Wasted. Yeah. I was wanting to do a thing where like that like Wasted was a not like it had like an opacity to it, like a black background and opacity, and then like my entire screen would kind of like fade a little bit. But unfortunately, I could only get this like tiny little rectangle where my like the pop-ups go, so I couldn't quite get that to work. I could technically just make this a lot bigger and then change all my other punishments or all my other redeems, but that's a lot of work that I didn't want to do, so nah. But yeah, now we have the Dark Souls You Died, but we also have the GTA Wasted. I think it's at like a 5-minute cooldown, but we got a couple of them. We got a couple of different ways to announce to everyone that I have died. But also the Wasted could be a fun one for Drunk Souls as well, considering, hey yo, we getting a white girl wasted during Drunk Souls sometimes. So yeah, that could be fun. That could be fun. Alright, but yeah, in Dragon Quest, back into Dragon Quest now. We got all these side missions to do, which I did go ahead and do these. I didn't have much time, but I had a little bit of time to play this a little bit, and so I came here to the first forest, and I fought all of those little bulbs you see over there, like those little blue bulbs that are like flying around. I fought them a lot, and then eventually one of them was a white bulb, and you know, the WIGHT. It was one of those things. Fought that thing, got the crap that I needed. There's also somewhere around here there was a this thing right here. No, this thing right here. Yeah, the red kale. So yeah, I got a couple of things from that. Yeah, I need to make this thing still. I need to use a certain pet power for this one, which is a pain. Same with this one, a pet power. Don't have that one yet. And that's pretty much all I did. I was looking around for the Haramachis, whatever you want to call that, but I couldn't find them. And so instead, I gave up and decided to do a little bit of grinding in my tried and true area, which is now no longer tried and true, considering it's the enemies got stronger, but the enemies that I was using to like grind on, they used to summon more other types of enemies to join the battle, right? And that's how you was able to get a lot of experience. But now that they're stronger, they're only summoning each other, and at that point you can only summon up to A through Z. And once you get to Z, there's no more. No one else can be summoned after that point. And so instead of having 3 groups of enemies that I could have from A to Z, it's now only 1 group of enemies from A to Z. So it got very, 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 very nerfed. So yeah, I did that like once, and I saw that and I was like, alright, well, whatever. But I'm around like 40 or 52, 53 across the board, so we got something. We got a little something. But yeah, so today what I want to be doing is going through just to all of the areas in the entire game and seeing what we've got, right? Just seeing where we've been, what's new in all the areas, and collect all of these side missions, right? Turn in some side missions. Because I don't know how much more there really is in this game, but where the hell is this? It's Angri-La. That checks out, actually. But yeah, there's a lot going on, it seems like. Like, there's a lot of, like, post-game content. I definitely want to at least finish off this new, like, big bad. But, I don't know because if there's going to be any, like, extra, like, side quest stuff. Not really too worried about any of that stuff. Oh, yeah, there's this thing. I think I had somebody to give something to, though. Yeah, right? I have some over here. Yeah, it's not going to be long now, though, before everywhere looks like Angri-La. Snow. Ugh, disgusting. Mantra. Oh, yeah, this guy wanted me to read a book. I don't know how to read. What do you think I am, some sort of reader? You think I play JRPGs for the reading? Some of them I do. Mostly I do, actually. It's just, when it comes down to side quests, I get a little lazy with it sometimes. Especially with these guys where it's just like, ah, yes, please. I have this terrible illness and I really need some red kale to cure myself of this terrible illness. Like, alright, I don't need your life story, buddy. You could just tell me that you need the red kale and I'd give you the red kale. Easy enough. Is it you? Did you need the red kale? Oh no, this is the guy that wants the +3 sword. Damn. Am I stupid? Yes, but... Arborea, not Angela. Okay. I don't know why, but these places kind of are the same in my brain. Not exactly sure why, but yeah, they kind of blend together. Eh, well, whatever. I do need to go to Mount Pangha, which I don't know where the teleport to that place is, if there even is a teleport. Maybe I never interacted with a bonfire up towards Mount Pang. So, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, this is the actual plot point, so let's go and see what this is up. Touch of the seedling. Touch. I swear that I remember one in Gallopolis and I could not find it for the life of me. We smithing another hammer? Or smithing another sword? I'm still disappointed that we was able to smith a sword, but then it had to be the exact same type of sword. Like, come on, game. If I'm making my own damn sword, let me make a two-handed sword. I don't want that one-handed little bitch sword. No, thank you. Like, I literally have the Master Sword, but I've never used it. Because that's just not as strong as my Giant's Knife.
You all saw that too, right?
I've seen it before. I guess that is new for you guys, though, huh?
That man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Correct, I don't.
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
Well, yeah, duh, but we've already seen that before.
Well, we've seen that they forged the Sword of Light together. But that doesn't tell us what happened with Erdwin's lantern.
Yeah, not really.
We need another seedling, laddie.
Oh, yippee. This, this seedling was completely pointless. Amazing. I'm going to assume that, like, we saw that one and now the next one got unlocked. We can now find, something with that, but... I say, Alright, but let's go to, Arborea then. Yeah, Arborea. But it's interesting how we beat the game just to undo the end of the game so that we could, like, try and metagame ourselves a better ending. A very interesting, like, post-game section. Like, if this was part of the main game, I'd be kind of annoyed with it. But, considering this is part of, like, the post-game where you don't actually have to do this, like, if you want to, you really could just be like, alright, you know what, sorry, Veronica, you're dead, but, yeah, we have a relatively okay ending here. And so, I mean, I would have stuck with it. Personally speaking, I would have stuck with it. And cicadas are loud today. I love cicadas, though. Sounds of summer. Added to my supper soup. The cicadas? Oh no, the red kale. I know some people eat cicadas. This is disgusting. Does anything quite so foul in all my life? I can feel it working. Bursting with energy. The world tree itself. Surging through my every sinew. Oh, whoa. A butterfly baton. Yippee! Maybe I should have had that. You know, it makes sense though, like red kale. Because in the Tales of games, right? There's all the herbs. And the herbs will give you like a +1 to some random stat. Like, I don't know. Kamille will give you like a +1 to intelligence. Sage will give you a +1 to your defense. You know, so on and so forth. But the red sage stuff gives you like a +3 or a +5 depending on the game. So, yeah, and it's some pretty good shit, huh? What's up, Abo-sama? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Abo-sama. Hell yeah, hell yeah. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you as always. Been a minute. Been busy living it up, I hope. Yeah, how you doing? Hopefully things have been going well for you, Abo-sama. We've been playing through Dragon Quest XI, and we actually beat the game last time we streamed this. But there's a bunch of like a bunch of post game content, and so we be going through the post game stuff now. post-game shenanigans, as I said on Twitter. Wisteria seeds. Yeah. Here you go. And you kept your promise. Thank you so much. Bigger the wish. That's of the seeds. Prettier the flowers will be when they finally bloom. I don't have any wonder. Just wishing, waiting. Someday I'll see for myself. Thank you. Okay. Healer. Don't know what that does for me, but I'll take it. Doing pretty okay. Got a promotion and Silksong came out. Borderlands Soldiers came out. Life can't be any better. Oh, peak. Love to hear it, Avis-sama. Love to hear it. Yeah, I haven't actually played Silksong yet, and I don't really have any intentions of playing the new Borderlands. I don't know. I really liked, like, Borderlands 2 was pretty fun. Borderlands 1 was pretty fun. Borderlands pre-sequel was actual peak cinema. I loved the pre-sequel. Then Borderlands 3 was just kind of, it was alright. I don't know. It didn't hit as hard as the other ones, I feel like. And so, with this new one, I'm not exactly too eager to get out and play it. Maybe I will one day. I'm not against playing it, of course, but, yeah, it's not exactly speaking to me, you know? I got a lot of things that I want to be playing, and that's not high on the list. Imagine Borderlands still trying to be a thing. Yeah, you know. Got a prediction for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct? Oh, right, yeah, the Nintendo Direct's tomorrow. I haven't thought about any of that, actually. I've completely forgot about the Nintendo Direct, to be honest with you. Ah, cobblestone door. So broken down and raised. Love it. Yippee! We're able to return to our homes now. What homes? Hi, Gemma. How you doing? I'm back to see how we're getting on. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I first got back here and saw the state of things felt pretty hopeless. But giving up isn't the cobblestone way, is it? I'll put together and start to rebuild the place, brick by brick. My throat. We could really do with a little help. I just had a great idea. Listen, you must have met lots of people traveling all over the world, right? And if you meet folks who are loose in, might be able to help us rebuild the village, think you can send them our way? Sure. Merchants, supplies. We can hold all of anything. Derek from Heliodor. Rough and tough types. Can guard the place. Octagonia. Okay. Hoto. Make a fresh start. We need a mascot. Secret beast from Frozen North. Okay. We're rebuilding cobblestone. Bigger and better than ever before. I don't know, maybe I will be willing to live in cobblestone again if it's, you know, actually brought back together. Bit of mess of the moon, but it's still home, so always be a bed for you here. I don't, okay. I just talked to you, Mom, I don't need to go to bed. And she's like, go the fuck to bed! Okay, alright. Yes, Mother. Sorry, Mother, didn't mean to speak back to you. I know I'm the hero of time and the luminary, but like, still gotta do whatever Mama says, apparently. Yoink! That's a nice pink pine you got there. Don't mind if I do. Oh, whoa. We also have that master key now, so we can go around and unlock all these doors that we've never been able to unlock before. But I don't remember where those doors are at. Things to be looking at. Doom's been on a big Halo kick myself. Nice. The Halo, oh man. I still really like Reach. Reach was great, 3 was great, ODST was alright, and the rest of them I don't really care about, to be honest with you. And, I don't know, I used to play them a whole lot, but that was back whenever, like, when I first got my Xbox 360, right? The only game I had on it was Assassin's Creed 1 and Halo 3. And so I played a lot of those two games. For the longest time until I got something else. I don't even remember what the third game I got was, but yeah. And Borderlands was not as good in the story, but the shooting was still good. Yeah, the gameplay itself is still pretty fun. But, yeah, the pre-sequel was just so good. I loved the sheriff lady. I forget her name, but, like, she had, like, basically the McCree, or Cassidy, whatever you want to call him, from Overwatch. Basically, I had his high noon attack there, his ultimate. It was very, very fun. I remember, like, me and my friends would do, like, 1v1s against each other, but, like, we stopped doing it pretty early in Borderlands pre-sequel, considering I was just overpowered. You literally could not stop me whenever I had my ult. I was able to bring anyone down from 100 to 0 real damn quick. Like we just had a Nintendo Direct. It does kind of feel like, I think there was like Pokemon Direct recently, which is still a Nintendo Direct considering it's a Pokemon exclusive game, but, you know, not. It's different, technically. It definitely all kind of just blurs together, though, huh? But going back to Silksong, I do want to play Silksong at some point in time, but, yeah, not right now. Not right now. I've got a lot of things on the schedule planned up, and I don't got a room for Silksong. Because to be honest with you, I did not expect Silksong to actually be a real game. I've also been really enjoying all of the like, just like rage baiting people about Silksong. Like one of the shorts that I made recently was, I came here to make an announcement. I've come to make an announcement. Silksong is mid. And then Druppy just murdered me immediately. It was a fun time. It was a fun little like rage bait moment. Made a nice little short out of that. Did pretty okay. Shorts have been... I'm surprised about how Gmod shorts are doing pretty okay. Like, that's such an old game. But the shorts are still doing pretty alright. Remember all this stuff that we went through at the beginning of the game? Crazy. Crazy stuff. Oh, shit! I didn't expect to find Derek up here.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Night, Derek. I was going to go to your shop in Heliodor, but apparently I don't need to worry about that. Oh, yeah, Dirk, not Derek.
I know that voice anywhere.
I knows that voice anywhere.
Is that you?
Come on. Dirk needs our help.
Yeah. Quit your yapping and get to fighting. Condor. Is this the Condor that we saw at the very beginning of the game? Might be the exactly same one. The malicious Hades Condor. That's something that's crazy about this as well. That all of these monsters now are just like malicious. Oh my god, Jade! She's almost dead already. Stop it. Stop it. She's too pretty to die. Alright, do the hustle dance, and then I do actually still have revamp. Don't know how or why I have this, but I do have it. So, that's nice. I think I'll just do this, though. Okay, well, just may as well jump off a bridge, then. Alright. Let's bring Erkin. She's so low in health that I'm just like, nah, not right now. Not right now. There's the Indie World, but that's not an actual direct. Ah, the Indie World thing. Yeah, there's a lot of those like game announcements anymore that I just don't pay attention to. I don't know. I don't really care about any of them anymore. Oh my god, I missed this thing. This thing needs to stop moving. Stop moving. It's the blind man's biff. Yeah, why not? 192. That barely did anything. That's not great, actually. I got the critical claim, which is really nice with you. Oh, I got an idea for some crazy damage with Eric. So yeah, let's put Boulderbringer up, considering always a beautiful one to do. Yeah, it's a dedicated... God, that's a lot of damage. I was thinking, like, is Savando just dead? Good god, this thing is doing damage, though. Holy shit. Yeah, bring Savando back. Lisa, thank you. It missed. God damn it. We got a significant, like, increase in levels here, though. That's kind of crazy. Like, everybody went from 30 to 50, and then all of a sudden everything just kind of went insane on the levels. Like, I'm missing a lot of attacks, and that guy's, like, one-hit killing us. Kind of crazy. I should probably have done that one thing with Hendrik here, the Kabuff. This thing can just stop anytime now. Yeah, I want to make Divide. I mean, maybe I just want to do this right now. I was thinking Divide and then do a critical claim to do some crazy damage. But, because that would be 3 criticals. That'd be insane damage right there. But I'm kind of concerned that I might not live.
Catch me if you can.
I guess we'll try. 87, 142 on him. More heal on himself? What an asshole. Kind of works out for me, though, considering I don't got to worry about, Eric dying now. Alright, Silvano. Alive, you! God damn it. I missed 2 50-50s. The chances of that. It's not very high. Alright, let's go with the Parallax. See if I can do this one. Hey, 423. Nice. Oh, I don't like that. God damn it. Eric, you were too slow. This thing was just fast enough to make that a problem. Okay, good god. First fight of the stream, and we're already, like, getting our shit kicked in by this goddamn bird. This oversized chicken. What in the shit? I am actually GG'd at the moment, I think. Yeah, because, like, the revives are not working. Yeah, look, that's 3 revives in a row that didn't work. I got the worst RNG ever. Amazing. Oh, yeah, this thing's paralyzed, so that's nice, at least. He gets 2 turns, though, so he was able to move there. You know, just kill me. Just kill me at this point. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, everybody's gonna come back in the fight, though, aren't they? The B team now. Brad just dies immediately. Crazy. Just kill me. Again, another reason why video games, like especially like turn-based ones like this, need to have moments where you can just. Okay, now all of a sudden this thing's not missing anymore. He no longer has the crazy dodge rate. But they need to have a thing where you can just load a save file mid-fight. Because, I mean, I ain't doing anything here. I ain't doing anything. Welcome in, Flash. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully you doing well. Welcome on in. I found a bird that apparently is, like, level 1,000,000. Because what the hell? What the hell? Alright, let's, bring your latest save. No. From the last place visited, autosave. Probably that one. Yeah. Experience goal will be reverted to the values at the time. Yaha. It's fine. It's fine. May as well go on and Flash. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, that, I did not expect this bird to kick my ass like he did. But he sure shit did, huh? Let me swap out Jade for Eric initially. I'm gonna try this again, though. There's one punishment wheel for us already. Insane.
Help me!
Insanity. Replaying Halo Master Chief Collection has been a lot of fun. Going from one to the next has given me a perspective on how the game's evolved. And yes, I love Reach too. Ah, yeah, Reach. Halo Reach was amazing. Definitely the best game. So good. Such a good game. Ouchie. Big damage, big damage. Mickey over here is excited for the punishment wheels. Yeah, apparently,
Look out below!
I don't know, either I was not supposed to come to Cobblestone so quickly, or the game just expects us to be, like, already max level or whatever. I'm in pain. Everything hurts. Everything sucks. Could heal 1 myself. I think we'll just go with the Unbridled Blade, though. Actually land the attack, please. Alright, cool, thank you. Yeah, this bird missed, like... its evasion rate was through the roof, apparently.
Darling.
He was doing crazy shit. Alright, but yeah, with you, Kabuff. Yay! Defense! I like the defense. Alright, divide.
Catch me if you can!
Now please don't die before you get your next attack off. I think Hero might be done. Okay, no, we're fine. We're still living. Still living for now. The hustle dance.
Darling.
I'm coming, darling. I could really go for another heal, to be honest with you, but I also just want damage. So, damage. God damn you, stupid bird. Stupid ass bird. I could do the Kabuff again. I don't know if that would, like, increases my defense. What does it say? No, I have 2 turns of defense up, but I don't have any. Ouch. More heal. Okay, we'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. Because now we have the divide and now critical claim. So long as this attack actually lands, this will be 3 critical attacks. 765 damage. And that thing is not even close to being dead. Holy shit.
Hold on, sweetie.
Thanks.
That's actually kind of scary, the fact that this thing is still... is not even in yellow health. 509 there. Still not even in yellow. What the hell? The actual hell is up with this thing. Damn you. Your evasion rate is through the roof. 64, 6. I could do this again. Yeah. Let's try that again. This thing might be... this random-ass bird might be too high of a level for us. Eric is hurt. Okay. Attacking hero. We'll take that. That's fine. Hustle.
Oh, Eric.
Oh, Eric. Hey, and Hendrix all pepped up. Wait. I thought, I must have got something else instead then. Because there's like the executioner ability that like I could use with Hendrik and Sylvando, but only Hendrik had to be pepped up. It's kind of sad that he's just by himself. I don't have that anymore. Somewhere along the lines, I lost it. Oh, he's finally down to like yellowish orange. Thank God. Okay, Unbridled Blade. Can we kill this thing, please? Hendrik again, huh? Interesting. Won't take it, but interesting. Would you please stop missing? Oh, the thing faded away. The sizzle, it's gonna hurt. Alright. Oh, Hendrik blocked it, and only Hero took the damage. Nice. Critical claim. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Woo! 807. That is beautiful damage.
I'm coming, darling.
Heal. Heal, you for heal. We can totally do this. It just depends on our like RNG about landing our damn attacks. And what did I say? What can I do with you? Fire magical circle makes enemies more vulnerable. Cutting edge, which is sending them off to sleep. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Cutting edge is a strong one. And then that right there. Fast asleep, fast asleep. Nice. We should be pretty GG with this then, huh? Like, if we were still missing whenever this thing's asleep, we might just want to, like, jump off a bridge. To be honest with you, you might just want to jump off a bridge at that point. Let's get Eric out, because he doesn't have any more MP anymore. I would like to heal, but also... We could try this Amore attack. I haven't tried that one yet. Because there's a barrage of unbridled affection on an enemy. I don't know if this is damage based off of my charm. That's kind of what I'm thinking it does, but I don't actually know. I guess we could try. It looks like it's a damage attack. That's Amore! That didn't do all that much. That was kind of mid, to be honest with you. Yeah, whatever. Unbridled Blade. Drop attack's not doing anything for us. Could you stop missing? Alright, that's fine. More heal, annoying, but it's only 180. We'll take that. You just go with the hustle dance. You don't do much else. Our bard isn't really here for the big damage numbers. Can you stop missing? My God! It's so friggin' annoying.
You shall not prevail.
390. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna go with the normal attack, considering Jade's got the good critical rate. The sizzle. Not a fan of that attack at all. Oh yeah, and Jade doesn't even have that. Hey, good job, Hendrik. So proud. Should I do the Harvest Moon? Try Harvest Moon. That's why I don't do it, though. This thing's so agile. Please die! There we go. There we go. Actually got some good RNG with that one that time. 28,000. Ooh. We take those. Veronica, Eric, Serena. Everybody leveling up. Oh, what's up, Dirk? What are you even doing here? And why was that bird so strong? What the hell? Core, you got me out of another horrible mess there, Eric, old pal. Oh yeah, was heading off to meet a supplier, then that great squawking nonsense wouldn't carry me off. Thought I was done for. Your mate saved me bacon. I can never repay you. Why, I know. Can have this. A spectralite. Ooh. Need a little sit down after a near-death experience there. I'll hang around here and have a little breather, I reckon. What's that? You need a favor to ask of me? I want me to help get Cobblestone back on his feet. Well, go on then. Sign me up. How could I say no to my savior, eh? Besides, might be a nice little earner. Derek or Dorks drops up towards Cobblestone, rubbing his hands together like a damn fly. Okay, well, you know, I did not expect that encounter right there, I'll be honest with you. I didn't expect that at all. That was way more than I was bargaining for when I came over here to Cobblestone. Hi. Finish posted me with Minkyu in the Discord. Oh shit, a Minkyu, huh? Nice. I want to go over here real quick just to see what we got. Actually, hold up. Map. I don't know if there's anything. I can still go over there. It's fine. We'll do a punishment here in a second, and I'll check out that. I'll check out that meme that Flash posted as well. So I was coming over here just to see if there was anything around here, right? And there was. There really was. I just did not expect that. Yeah, that bird. God, I don't know if it was just like bad RNG on my part, like missing all the attacks and him like hard focusing certain characters or what, but yeah, that sucked. That was not a great fight. Alright. Beautiful, darling. Beautiful. but also pointless. Alright, so yeah, punishment wheel. Hit me with your best shot, Minkyu, as soon as I refresh it, actually. But you can see now there's a maid dress redeem on the punishment wheel now. So there's a 1 in 15 chance, or however many segments there are, of it landing on the maid dress. And if I'm already in the maid dress and we land on the maid dress, we'll just spin again. Because it's supposed to be a punishment, right? And so, like, I can't double up maid dresses. I heard my name. Yay! Oh, we actually got pretty close to the maid dress. Bicycle kicks. Just 2 away. Thank you. It's punishment time, Sky. Is that Sanji in that picture? I can't quite tell. It doesn't look like Sanji, but he's doing the kicks, and considering Minkyu uses the Sanji profile pic, would be appropriate. Would definitely be appropriate. Yep, hey, nice. Don't remember him ever being in red. Must have been after the time skip. Alright. Bicycle kick time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Alright. I haven't done bicycle kicks in a while. I've always been pretty good at doing ab exercises, though. Like, I know, like, some people really don't like doing sit-ups or ab exercises. A lot of people don't like doing leg day. Some people don't like push-ups. I've always been in the don't like push-ups camp, but everything else I'm okay with. Alright, let's zoom back to Cobblestone then, I suppose. Yeah, to be honest with you, I was just looking around Cobblestone to try and find one of those Master Key places. But, yeah, I found that instead. I wonder if Dirk has anything, like, special now that I brought him over here. Oh, maybe. Maybe so, maybe not. Good thing I talked to Gemma, though, considering this is a quest that I actually, like, had to speak with them about. Thank you for spreading word. It's a broader future. And who we're still looking for. I don't care. I will be going through all of these areas, and so I'll be finding plenty of people. I was just wondering if he was going to give me like I don't know, a reward for bringing Dirk into our town. There he is. He's over this way. Yoink. Jump, jump. What's up, Dirk? This is really inspiring, I tell you. Everyone pulling together and doing their bit. We're a sense of community, you know? Only too happy to do what I can for Cobblestone. Ah, peek. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was like a wizard over there. I saw like the like slanted green cloth, and I was like, hey, yo, wizard hat? No, it's just an old lady. Just an old lady. That's nowhere near as exciting. But yeah, I'm kind of concerned though about all of these fights now. We didn't have any issues last stream, but now I'm kind of like, hey, yo, that bird kicked my ass. This oversized chicken kicked my ass. God, I have been in the mood as well for like chicken wings, you know? I haven't had chicken wings in forever. Sounds real damn nice. Some like some hot wings, you know? Unfortunately, like the best place to get hot wings around where I live was Buffalo Wild Wings, right? And they went downhill. Oh my god, their food is nowhere near as good as it used to be. Like none of the sauces are so like watered down. They're nowhere near as spicy as I remember it being. But also like it takes forever to get food and or drinks. Like not even just food, but like you know, there's the whole thing like, oh yeah, they're trying to like make you drink a whole lot, but it's like, nah, my drink was empty. There's still no food. What are you doing? Like they just kind of forget about you being there. It's been awful. The last 2 times I've been to B-dubs. It's been terrible. Absolutely terrible. Most wing places have gotten pretty rough. Yeah. I miss wings though. I like hot wings. They're so damn good. Like, nothing better than some really spicy food and then some alcohol to, like, wash it down with, right? As peak experience right there. Like, seriously, you're getting the whisk tea there, like the twisted tea or whatever, some sweet tea with alcohol in it, mix that with some, like, spicy food, it's such a beautiful combination. It's like the sweetness of the alcohol, like, inerts the spice, but, like, you still get the, like, the good spice. Minku, you hate push-ups too? Should see if I can do any. I believe in you, Minku. I believe in you. Guess working and losing a bit of weight does wonders. Who could have guessed? Yippee! Minku doing push-ups. So proud. So proud of you. There's apparently like a whole science to push-ups that I've like never quite understood. Because like I learned like proper push-up form and I can now do more push-ups. But like... it's like it's a push-up. You're on floor. You push up off a floor. But it's like yes, but you need to have your arms at this kind of an angle, and then like pushing on this part of your hand, and it's like they never taught me any of this shit. They just said get down and do a push-up. I'm like, all right. If I'd known that way back when, maybe I wouldn't hate push-ups so much nowadays. Now I don't feel like push-ups do much of anything for you to begin with. Like it's very much a like a pre-workout kind of workout, you know? Something just kind of like wake you up, wake your muscles up, get your pulse up, get your blood flowing. Very much of a maintenance workout. Not actually doing anything for you though. I don't think I have any reason to be here, so let's go ahead and just fast travel to the next section. Heliodor City, yeah. Just saying you can make them yourself, they're not that hard to make? True. You'd be crazy like me, make your own sauces? Oh yeah? Doom, you making your own sauces? What kind of sauce do you usually make? Give me the deets about this. I wish to know about how you, like what kind of sauces you make and how you go about doing all of that. Sounds interesting. F. Hey, F, boyo. But yeah, we'll take like... What we do sometimes is like we'll get like some like pre-made sauce, usually from like Buffalo Wild Wings, because like if you get the sauce from there, it's still like the good sauce. But then, like if you get it in store, right? Like they'll water it down. But like if you just get the bottle of it, it's pretty alright. But we'll get that stuff and then we'll like marinate chicken in that for like a while, and then we'll put that on the grill. That's pretty good. And that's pretty decent. Haven't done it in a while though. Oh yeah, you want me to fight those things? Right. Heliodor Castle, maybe? Might be something in here. And if not, we can go down to the lower. Have we ever fought this thing? This two-headed... I think it's supposed to be like a griffin, but also like a phoenix. I don't think we've ever actually fought that thing, though. Interestingly enough. But we'll feel that tomorrow. That's the sign of progression, Minku. Bust the castle lately. Folks keep seeing a weird shadowy thing floating about the place. Doesn't seem like it means any harm, but knows what it is. A little uneasy. They're in the garden, center courtyard, made screamed. Alright. Let me see if I can go and find this. We also have a thing over here. Hold up. Oh, wait, was this the thing that we saw beforehand? This was the thing that, like, whenever Hendrik and I... Oh, no, there's the shadowy figure. Dark form hovers in the air under the tree. What is that thing? Seems very interested in that tree for some reason. Wonder what it wants. Wait a second, is it just me or is that big rooty thing wrapped around the tree glowing? You should take a closer look, hero. Yeah, probably should, but I'm also kind of hurt at the moment, so... Can I, like, use the guest room again? Please? I, could go for a nice nap right about now. Do we usually make our honey, mustard, and blue cheese? Blue cheese? Oh, you like blue cheese, Doom? I could never get into blue cheese. Honey mustard is what? I'm not a huge fan of it. It's alright. It can work, but like... hot honey, that's the good shit right there. I really like, I got like a hot honey, like barbecue. That's real good stuff. Just barbecue in general, I'm a big fan of. Not a huge fan of buffalo, though. It's pretty tangy. Not amazing. I used to make them as salad dressings back in my restaurant days. Can also make mac sauce. Ah, yeah, that would make sense, though. Yeah. You working in a restaurant, learning something about that. Learning the ins and outs of how they make stuff. And then being able to make it yourself. Yeah, that checks out. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, I could rest at an inn here in town for no reason. Or I could just teleport over here to this local bonfire, right? And take a nap here. Out here in the mango grove. Roughing it. That's how we do. That's how we do around here. Alright, back to Heliodor Castle then, for now. But yeah, there is this one sauce that I had forever ago. It was a honey habanero. Oh my god. That was so damn good. It was so damn good. Like, it had just like the right amount of like heat to it, and then like the honey, the sweetness of the honey mixed with the oh no, that's the wrong one. Not mixed with anything. It worked out so well. Oh god, I've been chasing that like perfect mixture for like years now. Tried making a hot honey mustard before. Need some work, but it wasn't bad. Nice. Yeah, we'll continue on with that. Yeah, I really like that the honey habanero. So good. Habanero usually is pretty good in general, though. I usually like it a lot. Yeah, we already talked about this. Now, usually anything that's like honey or like habanero flavored, I'm usually a big fan of. Some good shit. Real good shit. Excuse me, Mr. Shadow, let me break these pots before I go and talk to you. Okay, thank you. Hello? Touch the Yggdrasil root? Yeah, I guess I will then. I thought this was the one that we saw with Hendrik, that showed us about the, that one shield, and then like the secret passageway. Yeah.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Oh, is this Shadow like the regrets of Jasper? Maybe.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted?
'Cause you wanted to rule the world!
Why? Tell me why!
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer.
We never saw this Jasper in this timeline, technically. Or that Jasper.
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time, it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
You never even got these moments, Jasper. You died a much earlier death this time. Grade A hater. The ultimate hater. He really is. Even from beyond the grave.
So, what did we just see?
Okay, so I need to tell you guys about this time traveling thing that I went through.
That looked like the throne room in Heliodor. The place was a ruin. And that man Hendrik was doing battle with.
It's an alternate timeline.
Jasper.
It was.
I cannot say for certain. Yet I have seen that scene before. Somewhere.
Somewhere. So they kind of remember the events that happened last time, huh? Some weird deja vu going on. Alright, later Shadow Jasper. Guess we'll probably be following that for a while, huh?
This shadow. Could it have something to do with the visions we just witnessed? Come, we must go after it.
Okay, I don't really know if I can fight Jasper again. That damn bird that I just fought damn near killed me. So, yeah. Just got wrecked and his master cut him down. Act like he didn't even know him. Yeah, it was real bad for him. If anybody would be having some, like, lingering regrets or some, like, just pure, unfiltered, like, malice, I definitely feel like it'd be Jasper, right? He's definitely got the short end of the stick this time, Loop. Whoa, there's a ghost! I'm very concerned about going in here and fighting this ghost, but I guess we'll figure it out. Went this way? Okay. Is there even anything in here? There's a kitchen. What's up? Like sure everything everyone talk about. Door to the left towards the larder. Okay. Thank you. Grrr. Aw, little cat doing grrr. Oh, this is how you get into the king's chambers. Something gave me a sense I was looking at the dresser. Yeah. Of course, it's the dresser behind which lies the passage to the king's chamber. Only 2 people besides the king have ever known of its existence. I am one, and Jasper was the other. When we were boys, we'd often get up to no good, hatched a plan to sneak to the king's chambers, but he discovered it and reprimanded us severely. Truly, those were happy times. Jasper and I made a solemn vow that we would protect this kingdom together, and I truly believe that we would. No matter, now that we are here, Shay must have led us here for a reason, trying to tell us something. Sky, we must go to Jasper's old room. There's something I need to see. Oh, okay. We're not going to the king's room? Sure, whatever. Yeah, we go to Jasper's room with all of his, like, damning books that are just like, how to overthrow, or how to, defeat my best friend who's always been better at everything than me. 101. How to sell your soul to the demon lord. What's up? What's up, evil spirit? Well-worn journal. Entries are written in a neat hand. It's a month now since Hendrik returned from his training in Porto Valor. In a short time he has grown tall, and his bearing is now very much that of a knight. Asked that he spar with me, but I was no match for him. No longer is he merely physically stronger. His sword skills have been honed to an extraordinary degree. It was not his blows that hurt me most, and it was the way that he reached out his hand with a smile to help me after he knocked me to the ground, just as he did when we were children. While he was training, I was not idle, throwing myself into my studies, devouring tome after tome on military strategies. It was never enough. Yet again, he surpassed me. Is Jasper really surprised that, like, I was doing so much studying while Hendrik was over there fighting and training with his sword, and I can't beat him? Like, yeah, duh. No matter how many theories you have, no matter how smart you may become, if you ain't got the physical strength, you won't be willing to fight. It ain't like Sherlock Holmes. Oh, man. We've had to serve and protect his kingdom together, but perhaps he has forgotten this, or does he view it as a childish promise, best consigned to the past with the memories of all we shared. But I have not forgotten. Still imagine us fighting alongside the king to defend the honor of Heliodor. I'll not let that dream die. We'll do all that I can to make it a reality. And then he sold his soul to a devil. So this is Jasper's journal. Here I said his pride would never allow him to say. I must confess I had no idea this was how he felt. I see now that the darkness that had consumed his heart had begun to gather much sooner than I cared to realize. I see now how my actions must have hurt him. If I'm not mistaken, the apparition that will appear next in the banqueting hall. I'd have requested we go there and see if my intuition is correct. Alright, sure. I got you. Banqueting hall. Isn't we just there? Isn't this the banqueting hall? I feel like this is where we would be having... It's a dining hall. I guess not a banqueting hall. Where would the banqueting hall be if not in this place? Dark thing came out of the room, just flowed down the corridor towards the banquet hall. Yeah, okay, I'm going as soon as it's part of the way then, huh? Probably this one. Is that just like what this giant open room is? This is called a banquet hall? You know, I never actually knew what this kind of room would have been called. Just a wide open room that doesn't really, like, have much of a purpose besides just being like a central room for a castle. I guess a banquet hall. Fade away.
It has been years now, since that fateful day, when the darkness first descended and tragedy befell Yggdrasil, your home.
Technically, my home.
Jasper and I stood together, at the head of the force that succeeded in driving back the monsters and escorting King Carnelian to safety.
Congratulations.
Little did we know that the man we strove so hard to protect had already been possessed by the fiend Mordegon.
Yeah.
Upon our return, His Majesty made me a general for my deeds that day.
Congratulations. That's also very funny about how...
But I did not rescue him alone.
This is kind of funny how...
Without Jasper's bravery,
Carnelian
all would have been lost. I urged the king to recognize my old friend's valor, but he paid me no heed.
I was thinking about that the other night as well. Like, it's very funny how it's been like 20 years, right? Like, Mordegon was possessing King Carnelian for like 20 freaking years, and no one else even thought anything was sus about that. Apparently, like, he was still a pretty decent king. Mordegon was a pretty decent, not demon king. He was, he did well enough to, not plunge the world into chaos as King Carnelian, and just kept things going nice and tight, just biding his time. Like, King Carnelian was not aware of anything that was happening in that time. So, like, that was all Mordegon just raising up the Helidor for the past, like, 20 freaking years. Very crazy to think about, huh? But yes, continue, Hendrik, sorry.
Jasper was not rewarded for his bravery. He was ignored, ostracized. This must have been Mordegon's plan all along. To wound Jasper, let the darkness fester in his heart, then use that resentment for his own ends. Why could I not see what my master had become?
You were blinded with loyalty.
And why was I so blind to the darkness consuming Jasper's soul? It is you.
Jasper drank the dark Kool-Aid. My god! Where are we going now?
Come. We must see where it leads us next. I sense it has something important to tell us.
I guess so. I feel like we're going to begin to a fight as well, though, so I should definitely save. Should definitely save the game, just in case, all of a sudden it's like, hey, like, level 75 Jasper. A level that we can't even see. But just like, we get into the fight and just get, like, one shot. Like, that's the one thing that's, like, annoying about Dragon Quest, is the fact that you can't see enemies' levels. It makes sense and it's cool, you know, it's very, like, vibes that you can't see stuff like that, but, like, I'm very spoiled with being able to be like, ah, okay, so yeah, this is a level 75 area, I shouldn't be here yet. Because if it's just like, oh, this is pretty tough, but am I tougher? Possibly. I'm headstrong enough to just keep giving it a try, time and time again. I don't know if it's just because it's, like, getting cold out now or whatever, but, like, my freaking beard's been growing in more and more, like, faster and faster. Like, during summer, it kind of, like, slows down a little bit, but, like, during winter, it feels like it just grows so much faster. I literally shaved just, like, the other day. Didn't yesterday. Usually I go, like, 3 or 4 days before I shave, but, like, it's been, like, 2 days, and I already, like, just ripped my face off, please. Or my neck, more accurately. My face is fine. More of the bends of the neck that I'm just like, no. Need those hairs to keep you warm? Yeah. I'd rather not, though. I'd just rather, I don't know, wear a balaclava or something.
We sparred here back when we were young. Jasper, show yourself.
We're gonna be sparring again right now. Very vibes. Very angry vibes.
They say those the monsters take before they've finished their business in this life come back as bitter black spirits. Looks like that's what we're dealing with here. Aye, it's Jasper like as not.
Somehow stronger than he's ever been before.
Why? Why did this happen to me?
Tell me why. Evil Jasper.
I'm sensing a horrible, ugly hatred. Careful, everyone.
Not that he wasn't already evil, I suppose.
I don't usually make it my business to fight vengeful spirits, but something tells me we don't have much choice. Let's do this.
Yippee!
This is not your fight.
Oh god.
I must face him alone.
That's scary.
Hendrik, that's not the man you knew. It's nothing more than the darkness he left behind him.
A darkness I helped create. A darkness I must destroy.
I don't know if you can 1v1 him, Hendrik. I don't know.
Alone.
Can this be a cinematic fight instead?
Let us bring this to an end. Come, Jasper! It is time at last.
This is actually the weapon that I'm using as well. Nice. Dual swords. Yeah, it's gonna make me actually fight him, though. That was a very, like, very vibey background, though. You said it best.
Jasper, I must put an end to your suffering, once and for all.
Once and for all, I say. Alright, first I'm gonna buff myself, though. Because, haha. Oh, it's only 20 damage. That's a whole lot of nothing. Never mind, this might be fine. This might be totally okay. Scrap metal. 193. Lost power pep. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways. Jasper's, yeah, he still doesn't have that. Still gonna keep doing this for a while then. There we go. Decrease his defense. Ooh, there you go. Now you're doing some damage to me. Now you're doing something. I think this is still the most powerful attack that I got, though. Even though this one says that, like, you know, like it's really strong, it's not really all that amazing. I could also do this. Because he's not doing that much damage, but I could also just keep doing things. It's fine. 546. 11 damage. Oh no. Oh no, Jasper. I just fought an oversized chicken that was way stronger than you. Okay, maybe not. Second form. I pissed him off and I was in his second form. To think you have fallen.
That you have fallen so far.
Exactly. Hey, his defense went down again. Ouchie. Do I have anything to, like... I would like to protect the user from all ailments. Deflect enemies' desperate attacks. That'd be pretty nice. Really increase the number of blows blocked with the user's shield. All this stuff would be pretty nice to have, but I'm also kind of wondering if I should do any of that right now. I don't really have all that. He's just guffawing again. He's just be guffawing. Yeah, I might be able to just, like,
You shall not prevail.
glass cannon my way through this, right? D4.
So this is the power of the darkness.
Of the dark side. Another 500. Oh.
Jasper, can you hear me?
Can he?
When was it that our paths diverged? Were we truly once allies?
Oh.
My voice no longer reaches him. If I am partially to blame for your pain, then it is also my duty to end it.
Drink.
Drowning in darkness.
Jasper, forgive me. Your pain ends now.
Bro, that was such a cool fight. It was such a scripted fight, but that was such a cool fight. Holy shit.
Again you surpass me. Again you outdo me. Again you leave me behind. The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted? I wanted to be like you.
Jasper, you speak of surpassing me, but in truth it was I who always followed in your wake.
Saying this line again, huh?
I was robbed of my home, my family. I was alone. You were the one who spurred me on in their place, the light that guided me.
Aww. Aww. And they were roommates. I loved that. That was amazing. That entire scene right there was a 10 out of 10. Wow.
You are the same sentimental fool as ever, I see. You do remember that I betrayed you?
Distinctly.
How could I forget? I am indeed a fool, but not for that. For not seeing before it was too late. If I had spoken to you, if I had listened, Perhaps I could have saved you.
You knew. You always knew. We were born two very different souls. It was that difference that brought us together. As your light grew brighter, mine could only blacken in response. And before I knew it, I felt more kinship with the denizens of the dark you battled so righteously than I did with my own kind. The lure of evil grew, and before I knew it, I had passed the point of no return. I saw then what Mordegon saw. The beauty in the blackness. Shed no tears for me. I seek no sympathy. All I ask is that you answer one question. Do you still consider me your comrade and companion?
No.
Always, friend.
No.
How long I have waited to hear those words. Do you remember the pact we made as boys? Come. It is time we made good on our promise. The two-headed eagle cannot fly with just one wing. From this day forth, my spirit shall stand alongside yours.
Hey, yo.
We will never be apart again.
The Yowie is strong with these two. Thanks, buddy. I don't use swords, but thanks, I guess. Aw, look at that smile. This is wild. Just from ultimate hater to Yowie. Truly the hater to lovers pipeline is a beautiful thing. What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh, look at this armor! Holy shit! Ooh, indeed.
That's one heck of a suit of armor.
True.
But then those two always were quite the combination.
I like it.
Forgive my self-indulgence. But know that I have not forgotten my pledge. I shall be... No. We shall be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companions. My oldest friend and I. Together.
That's great and all, but you use axes instead of swords. And I really doubt that this thing's going to be a better sword than what you've already got. Just saying.
Though it was long in coming. Far too long.
Imagine if he couldn't, like, bring this... Oh, he's not even going to take the sword.
We are united at last.
They're putting the necklaces there, huh? Oh, I like that. Yeah, because that sword probably would not be better than the weapon that I've got. Just saying. Making that like a gravestone marker instead? Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's some good shit right there. Its pommel hangs the token of fealty, glinting in the light. Aw, that was such a good, like, section. Holy shit. Don't mind me as I then immediately run into some barrels. The emotion is just too much for me. I have to now break shit. But yeah, you doing, Apple? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, I was even thinking that before, like how... It's very funny how Hendrik's walking around with, like, that black armor. Like, like a very, like, generally, like, evil coloration, right? Like, usually, like, the Dark Knight in black armor, right? And then you have, like, your Shining Knight in, like, silver white armor. That's, like, the hero. But that's the exact opposite for these ones. Hendrik was donned up in black armor, and now now we got this like fancy like mix between the two, which looks real damn nice. But then Jasper always had like the silver armor to him. Very interesting. That felt so good. Like all of that like following around, getting to like learn a little bit more about Jasper. Like a real nice conclusion to it. That fight, I was real like worried about it, but the way that it was handled just felt so damn clean. Felt so good. Like that was a 10 out of 10 little sequence right there. Loved that. Loved that. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Just finished a really cool sequence right there. A really cool little chapter. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Apple, you running on empty today? Had an 8:30 last night, a 4:30 this morning, and now an hourly at 1 p.m. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of running around, Apple. Hopefully you can get some rest in soon enough. Hopefully so. I feel that though, I've not been sleeping well. I'm blaming just on the fact that it's like August, September. It's September now. It's not August anymore. My brain doesn't work. It's fine. I'm just blaming it on that though. The fact that it's now like fall time. Now that it's autumn, I don't exist well during autumn. Not amazing. Not my favorite time of the year, to be honest with you. Anyways, hope you're all doing well. And besides the fact that I'm not sleeping. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Now, like, that moment right there was very nice. A very well done little scene, so I'm very happy about that. Really enjoyed that. Looking forward to the future, Ayo. Yeah, the yaoi was so strong between Hendrik and Jasper. Like, so strong. God damn! The bromance, yeah. Oh, you're doing good, just chilling? Hell yeah, Crook. Glad to hear it. Wake up sky when September ends, truly. I always forget how the melody of that song goes. 17 years have gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again. Yeah, I won't go any further. Maybe we should do that because I'm going to be doing a karaoke in October, right? And yeah, for my birthday. But I wonder if I should do that song as well. I mean, I may as well, right? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a very fancy red door down here. Yeah. Forgot about this. This is extremely, for 5,000 gold coins. It's extremely secure. It's not even secure because of this freaking window right there. But I couldn't go through the windows. Oh my god. But that red door could only be unlocked by one key. And we only... I mean, we got the key a while back now, but, you know. I thought there was going to be a lot more important stuff going on down here, but we kind of was here for a little bit, and then we moved on with our lives, huh? Maybe coming to see Mistress Bevs before long. Sat on the stars, didn't die. He's making decent living selling fortunes and flogging a little holy water on the side. Since them flipping monsters went got loads tougher, the only holy water stopped working. People meant to stop buying it. Losing sleep ever since. Don't end up on the streets, do I? You're basically already there, but you know. Took a little look at the what's ahead, see a knight in shining armor. This silky-haired lad. Kind art too. Keen as mustard to find me a divine dew. I need to power up my merchandise and get me back in business. Alright, sure. Some divine dew. I probably have that, I think. And get fast and magnificent. Leaves another in the world tree itself. Crystal ball, pawn, first forest. Okay, maybe I don't have it yet then. Whatever. We'll put it in there. We'll put it in the quest log. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, whatever. Yeah, my brain's either going 2% or 2,000% at night, so sleep has been hard this week. Yeah, I feel that. I've been doing a lot of work, though. Like, speaking of my birthday coming up, right? Speaking of October, of my birthday coming up, I did update my throne a little bit. Tee-hee, finger point emojis. You don't gotta buy me anything, of course. Like, buying me things is totally optional. You don't gotta do it. I don't even recommend doing it. But it's there if you want to, right? And, so yeah, I went through and I added a few things to my throne. A couple of the Uma Musames. Oh, wow. I put on there, like, one of those, like, $200 and some dollar, like, the Nice Nature collectible, which is, that's my favorite so far. There's a lot of them that I love in Uma Musume, but I think Nice Nature is my number one. And so I put the fancy collectible of her on there. And then, like, these, like, I think they're $60 with the throne fee, though it's closer to, like, $100. Of, like, a bunch of the other ones as well. So, again, you don't gotta buy me anything if you don't want to. There are also community gifting, so, like, I don't know. If, like, 3 or 4 of you want to put, like, you know, $10, $20 towards one of them, you could definitely get one of them. But again, you don't got to. But the option is there. Option is indeed there. but also I was making models and whatnot. So I have a Halloween model that I'm going to be unveiling on when October comes strolling along. I'm going to be playing most of the games in October with that. Like how in June I had like the rainbow hair. I'm going to be putting on like a costume for Halloween this year. Going to be cosplaying as my Oshi. Oh whoa. Yeah, it's already in my Discord, so like it's not even like that hidden, but like, you know, anybody that's not in my Discord, they don't know yet. I didn't post it anywhere else. It's just a Discord exclusive. Hey yo. I lay down. I feel like bugs are biting me, but there's none. It's all in my head. WTF? Since I'm more of an Earth, Wind, and Fire September guy. Or when the rune shines in September. I always think about Green Day. Yeah, even the Eurobeat remix. Hey, an option for everybody, huh? Unless my stomach wasn't bothering me, I'd be grabbing some instant treat from the Crazy Burger place near where I'm dropping off. Ah, that sucks, Apple. Hopefully you can get at least something, right? Hopefully you can get at least a little something extra, an extra little goodie from it. Whatever that may be. Cosplaying as not a vampire. Exactly! The funny thing is there actually is, like, in V-Roy, there's already a default, like, vampire outfit. And I was like, I want to wear that. Oh, wait, but I think Varden's going to be wearing that instead. So I'll wear the other one. I'll wear the other, like, outfit here. Just a vampire costume. Technically, they're both vampire costumes to our community, considering. Yeah, there's the actual vampire costume, then there's the well-dressed vampire outfit, shall we say. Yeah, I was thinking this was the perfect spot. Hang about, you ain't here who I thought you were. Thought you'd be mates and I rumbled me. I'm playing hide and seek, you see. But if some bloke with the silly hairdo can just slap across me like that, I can be hiding very well, can't I? God, must be losing me touch. Seems like I have to up me game. That means getting some tips from the one and only all-time hide and seek master. And the problem is these are the right pain to find, as you might expect. I've got a perfect plan. I'm gonna get you to find them for me. You do that for me, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? 10 mini medals. God damn. I was wondering where all these mini medals were at, because I can't find any more of them. Nice one. All this time seek talking about Octagonia. Okay. Oh, it's that guy again. Now you see me. Now you don't. I kind of forgot about that guy. Yeah, there's that one dude who's just kind of, like, there's this whole deal with Octagonia about a fighter that's just like kind of, everybody forgets about. The forgettable fighter of Octagonia. Alright, let me take a look, see. We have all of these acquired, so we can get that one for whatever reason. Mount Pangla. God damn it, I keep forgetting that I need to go up there. I'm so stupid. It's fine, we can just keep moving where we're at, though. Heliodor, Mango Grove, Emerald Coast, Hoto. I think it's technically pronounced Hato, but I've always been pronouncing it Hoto for whatever reason. Whatever. Like the X-Men, remember Forget-Me-Not? Oh man, I love the X-Men. I don't remember Forget-Me-Not, which is very ironic. But I love the X-Men. That was always my, like, superhero, like comic of choice, right? Not that I even read the comics, it was just the fact that, they had these games, right? I forget. I'm pretty sure you got them with like kids meals at like Burger King or whatever. But I don't remember exactly how you got them. It's been so long. It's been like 25 years now. But yeah, there's like these CDs that you would get with the purchase of something else, and those CDs were like of like the X-Men. And so that was like my first encounter with the X-Men, and I was like, bruh, this is shit cool. And I love the characters. I still really want it. Like, I've mentioned it many times. I'm hoping that if I scream it loud enough, somebody will pick up this idea and just run with it. But I need an X-Men game, or at least like an X-Men like adjacent game. You know, like one of those. It's not the X-Men. It's the Z-Men. But where it's just like an MMO, right? Like a like an RPG, like MMO, where you play as like as one of the X-Men, like inside of the like Xavier's like house of whatever, of Gifted. I forget what they're even called. My God, but inside the mutant house, right? And like you have your own hero custom character that like you You can create them, build them how you want to. Maybe even like being able to like create them as a villain, right? Like you start off in the school and it's like a whole like RPG like scenario and whatnot. And like it could definitely be an MMO. It doesn't have to be though. And then like as the game progresses, you get like different choices and whatnot. Like you could even like go and like betray the school probably. That'd be so freaking cool. I just want to make my own damn X-Man. I just want to make my own damn X-Men character. He's comic only. Probably why I don't remember him then. Basically, he's been there from pretty much the start. Every dumb luck thing was actually him. It's like the silence from Doctor Who. You have to look at him to remember him. Love the X-Men. Yeah, the X-Men are so damn cool. I always loved Gambit and Nightcrawler. Those two were my favorites. Cyclops was cool too, I gotta admit. I did like Cyclops, but Nightcrawler and Gambit, bro, those guys were so cool. No one knew except for Professor Xavier, who sent a message to remind him that he knew he existed. You'd have to do something like that, huh? Somebody that you just forget existing until when something happens that you see them or something. Yeah, you'd have to like write down like a note that like, yes, this person exists. Xavier School for Gifted Young People. That's the correct one. You do what the Ninja Turtles did, make an X-Men game that was like the old school arcade game. Oh yeah, that'd be fun too. That'd be good too. Huh. Oh, okay. I thought your cape was like twisted around Hendrik. Nah, you fine. You're good. I love that outfit though. It's a great outfit. But yeah, I'd be down for that. We need more X-Men games in general. I feel like the X-Men just don't get enough love in all of the a lot of like the comics, right? And you get all sorts of stuff about Spider-Man or Deadpool. There's even a decent amount of stuff with Superman and Batman. But I want X-Men, damn it! I want to do stuff with the X-Men. I want more X-Men content. That's the superheroes that I always enjoyed. Was there a Marvel game where you made your own hero and had different superpowers? Yeah, there was a there was an MMO like that did come out, but it was kind of a flop from what I can remember. Like I think it they didn't have like any server capacity whatsoever. Like literally they had like it was like the old Windows days where it was like, hey, 100 days of wait time before you can get into the server. It was that kind of shit. And then like after the initial, it just kind of died. But I do remember something about that. I don't know, I feel like it could still just be done really well though. Maybe not an MMO then, considering I think that's probably what ruined that one. Cyclops went wild in the comics. Yeah. Love Gambit and Nightcrawler. Yeah, they're such good characters. The Marvel Cosmic Invasion coming? Marvel Cosmic Invasion, huh? You know, I might have seen something about that, but I didn't see the word like X-Men, and so I probably just was like, yeah. Anyways, I don't see my X-Men here, so what do I care about this? Maybe something to look into though. I'd definitely be down. Definitely would be down to do some Marvel beat 'em up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't remember that. I'll be honest with you. I do know of a lot of Marvel beat 'em ups though. Don't remember what characters it had though. I think Wolverine was there. Wolverine's, yeah, like technically he's X-Men, but like he's like the same vein as like Deadpool and Spider-Man, right? Where like yes, he is part of this group technically, but he's also just everywhere and by himself and all this. Like there's no there's no consistency with that. Wolverine's just literally everywhere. And the place has got a lot more dangerous down here. I think I can go through here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can. After 80 hours, we finally have kind of, sort of, maybe figured out where we can walk through. I don't remember exactly past this point, though. I think one of these is good and the other one's bad, but I don't remember which one's good and which one's bad. Let's go with this one. Okay, I was not correct with that one. I messed up. It's fine. Where's the crawly dude? Crawly dude, that's the sparkly crawly dude. Now he's dead. Yippee! But yeah, like, I don't know, Wolverine, he's a cool character, sure. But he's also just like one of those big names that I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of tired of seeing stuff about Wolverine. Nah, there's been enough. There's been enough. Although they ever remade that Wolverine game, I remember there was a Wolverine game way back in the day that was very fun. Ever remade that one? That'd be fun to play. Storm seems to be getting well. I was never a huge fan of Storm. All because of one moment in particular. Like, there was one moment where... Really? Alright. There was one moment where Rogue, right? Rogue? I forget what her name, which one it was. I think it was Rogue. But, yeah, she was... They were like, there's a cure for the mutant disease. And she was like, really? A cure? Where? How? When? How can I do this? Because, you know, with her entire story was like, I touch someone and they die. Like, she absorbs their powers or whatnot. Like, she really had, like, a terrible, terrible curse. Not to mention she was a baddie, god damn! But that's besides the point. Yippee! So, like, there was that one moment where Storm was like, oh, honey, we don't need to be cured. There's nothing wrong with us. It's like, alright, yeah. You, who can make pretty storm clouds whenever you want, compared to somebody who literally, like, kills everyone that they touch. You got a very big difference there between your powers. A very, very big difference. Oh. So I kind of got soured on Storm with that one. Although it's still overall, like, she's a pretty cool character. I do like her powers and design and all that. Big murderous robots. The overkill robots. Should I have saved there? Maybe. No, we're fine. We're fine. We Gucci. I remembered all of these doors back here. Way back whenever we saved Veronica and Serena. A full metal jacket. Yeah, that's the one. A metal jacket. We'll, there's some pretty good stuff in here, though, huh? Okay, malicious Pandora's box. Of course it is. Man, this thing might whack me. It didn't whack me yet. Snub. I guess fine. Still don't remember exactly what that does, to be honest with you, but it's fine. Should I oomphle? I should oomphle. Should oomphle my oomfies. Get oomphel, oomphy! Yay! Strong, unbridled blade. 823. God, we're so close to doing like 1,000 damage a swing. Love that. Yeah, her critical rate is so high that kind of doing the normal attacks is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Let's use Parallax. 4 of 5. And you should do the attacks again. There's the double critical. Yeah, that's why I like just going with basic attacks with Jade. She can get those double criticals sometimes, and it's just GG. Fight's over with. Ooh, got a critical with Sylvando as well. Decreased defense as well. Nice. GG easy. 5,000 experience. Not too bad. Got a seat of skill. Still worth my time. Even though it's a monster. Ultimate key. Yeah. The X-Men was this fun. Field manual. Field Marshal's finery and footwear. I feel like that's probably an outfit for Hendrik again. Oh, and a tockle in here. Look at that. TikTok, you've clocked me, haven't you? Give me that password. This is a mug. Give me your password. Wheelbrook via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. Hey, yo. Hand of the Heavenly Bride. I don't remember Wheelbrook from that game. But also, that's, I don't remember much from Dragon Quest V besides, like, story. You know? I remember, like, plot points, but I don't really remember much else. Let's get out of here. Skedaddling. Nah, man. I haven't really thought about... Because, like, back in the day, like, one of my friends, he used to be, like, really big into comics. And so, like, while we would play games together, sometimes, like, we would play, like a Marvel game together, like the Marvel Ultimate Alliance. And, he would, like, tell me stuff about all that stuff. It's very interesting. Comics are crazy. I've just never got into them when I was younger. And, like, I never had the time when I was older to really get into them either. So, like, one of those things that I just didn't really get into. I knew a vague bits and pieces of the X-Men. Nothing even all that in depth, to be honest with you. Rest up. I think I can actually make some better things in the forge. But at this moment, it's kind of like whatever. Wow. I don't know if it's picking up on the microphone or not. Maybe when I'm talking, you guys can hear like the sound of like sirens outside. is happens. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum. Alright, where we go next? To Gallopolis? Yeah, let's go to Gallopolis. Haven't seen anything around. I don't remember anything in Gallopolis, but like, that's the next place on my list of places to explore, right? So, yeah, let's see what we got going on down here. It's very interesting though how like there's a lot of things hidden here in the post game, but it's all kind of hidden, right? Like stuff just kind of here, there, and everywhere. Oh yeah, he did say something about the racetrack. We should try that stuff out. What are you doing? This is surely the end. Oh yeah, there is a giant there is a giant black hole in the sky. Yeah. Yeah, that's problematic. Anyways, time for horsey races. Horsey races! You know, it'd be funny if we did a prediction for the horse race. Like, who do you think will come in first place? Although, let's be real. If anyone besides me comes in first place, it would be, kind of funny. Oh, we have difficult races as well. Interesting. Crimson Claws. A Sky Steed Sword. Wait. Metal Slime Helm. The Forging Hammer. Forging Hammer? What the hell even is that? Oh, I apparently need this. This is a reward for the... Okay. Got a Gold Bracer, an Assassin card. Crimson Claws. I don't know if that's better than what I've got. And the Sky Steed Sword. Looks pretty. Yeah, why don't we do a little bit of Uma Musume, shall we? Best Time Champions Challenge, 1:05. Oh, I don't have any money. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. I had enough for this one at least. Yippee for racing! The Gold Cup! But it would be kind of funny to like set up predictions, but like... I am the #1 favorite to win, and there's not very much... there's not really any sort of... anything else going on. Okay, let's just go through this. So like... I don't know if that really would make a great prediction. Look at my little pony. Compared to this warhorse that I'm next to. God damn. Oh, and then the drifting. Kind of figured how the drifting works in this hubby H. Excuse me. Ah, I hit the damn wall. I hit the wall. Ooh, they're fast. Can I get better horses or something? Because, like, what the hell? I said, what the hell? Buddy, get off of my shit. Oh my god, I hate him. I'm going to kill him and his family later. Reasonable crash out, you know, as you do. As you do. Pumpkins! Don't really know what the pumpkins are there for, but we'll take it. Just get me out in front. Thank you. Just give me... Okay, well, this asshole. Last lap! I got some speed boost. What the hell was up with that? The thing about every racing game ever is that once you get out in the front, things become so much easier. Considering you don't gotta worry about all of the assholes that are in your way, right? You can just get to, like, easily go wherever you want to go. You want to stick close to the inside of the wall? Easy. You want to stick to the outside of the wall? Easy. You don't got to worry about any of that. But, not really that way whenever you're, not that way when you're in the thick of it, right? Yeah, look at that. Shaved out 3 whole seconds during my, you know, technically, like, 2.3 seconds, but still. Still. First place. Easy. If races were just time trials instead of, like, actual races, be able to get through them a lot faster. Not forgetting your prize. The victor of the Gold Cup goes to this magnificent item. Hope to see your liking. Yay, Metal Slime Helm. And a chunk of gold ore. First time now allowed to do the platinum. Alright, I need to get more money. I need to, like, take out 10,000 from the bank. Also, do I have any better equipment? That metal slime helmet's better than what you've got, I guess. By 2, charm goes down. Don't really care about that, though. Yeah, sure. You're a defense guy. Give to him, but the charm is good for a Silvando. Nobody else can use the... that one thing that I got? No. Only Hero and Hendrik. And it's not that good for anybody anymore. Alright. It's what it is. Yeah, let me go. I'll take out 10k just to make sure that I have enough money. And then, yeah, we'll save the game. Just may as well. Might as well save the game while we're out here as well. And then we'll at least collect that hammer. Because I feel like that hammer is probably pretty important. But I might go through and do all of the races. Maybe not, though. Because it's just a bunch of, like, extra stuff. And so I might just try and do that stuff off stream, you know? Withdraw. I mean, like... Can I just do, like... Okay. Yes, actually, that did work. Crazy. Usually it's like you have to, like, bring up to the 10,000 and then go down from there to bring up to 9,000. Whatever. Worked out. Is fine. Yeah, some games get a little weird with the... like, the number sliders like that. That's convenient, though. I prefer the way that this game works with that. Alright, save my game, sister. Save my game. Take a little hydrate. Successfully recorded your adventure log. Thank you. Alright, but yeah, let's go and do that platinum cup. It shouldn't be too bad of a deal, but like, I can't exactly upgrade my horse any. My Hans is as Hansed out as my Hans can get. And so, yeah. We just going with vibes now. We playing based on vibes. Galapagos. Platinum, test your skills, blah blah blah. Yeah. The forging hammer, which looks like probably an important thing. Minute 8. Alright. Just go ahead and skip this. Don't need to look at any of that stuff. I'm back to being locked in with how the drifting works. Very funny though, Tokyo drifting with a Hans. And go. Now there's not even like a slowdown thing. I wonder how these guys are getting faster like that. Oh, maybe that's their like dash instead of being able to use like a consistent dash like I have. They have to like, they just have it like that. Kinda borked though. Oh god! I ran out of staminas. My staminas. I thought that thing boosted up a little bit. God, that guy is just up ahead and he's not just running through all of the like rough. What the hell is up with that? Get back here, you sumbitch! Get back here! Today's my day to win! My day to win! Ah, shit. Of course there had to be a thing right there, right? On that side. Woo, Lord. No, you. Oh, we have one more lap. Alright, cool. I gotta get him this time. Get back here. Get back here. Yeah, they had like a dirt path underneath that one column. I was like, I can just go this way and it'll be fine. No, you have to like cut across here. Ooh, edge of the feet. Edge of the hooves. Easy. Easy, I say. 26, 24, 22. I showed them the power of Hans. With the giant black hole in the middle of the sky. Don't worry about that. Yeah, those guys get random, like, speed boosts, and it's not really fair. But whatever, we win. We still win. No reason to bitch about it. Alright, and then I also got some platinum ore. Yippee! Now I have the forging hammer. Which, yeah. I think we need that to, like... Well, I mean, I guess we don't have to make the Sword of Light again. We still have one. But we could make another one. I don't know why we really would want to, though, considering it's kind of a mid-sword. I mean, there are all of those one abilities, right? Like, whenever we're in a fight, you can see that I have, like, a bunch of abilities that I can do. But, all of those abilities are only for if you're using the Sword of Light. And since I'm not, it kind of... they don't do anything for me. And they sound fancy. It's like an ultimate almighty attack of fire, of ice, of wind, of earth, of light, of dark. So, like, it sounds real good. But, well, I don't know. What did you want again, Ferris? I kind of forget. Oh, yes, you wanted a pepper tree. Northern part of the first forest. Okay. I was up there, and I didn't see that. Maybe it was even further above than where I was. Whatever. Alright, zoom. Gallopolis. I don't think there's any reason for me to be... I should go to North Gallopolis. Yeah. I feel like I was already here at one point, though, since I think at the end of last stream I was looking around for that one branch. I think I came through here. And didn't see shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't see shit. Okay, so the Laguna de Gondolia. Let's go over here. Next page! Yippee! We're a fourth of the way through all of our teleporting around. I've seen what we've got and where we've got it. Should probably save again. May as well. It's auto-saving, but like... Sure. Whatever. Nah, I didn't need to bring out the old 8K. Yeah, and I decided just may as well use the horse races off-stream if I even do them. Because, like, I doubt that it's anything good. It might be alright things, but I don't think we're not really doing anything too amazing with that. I don't see any, like, markers. Could run through the area just to make sure, but I'm fairly confident there's nothing around here. Yeah, I'm mostly looking for those, like, purple dots to see, like... like, purple or pink dots to see about where things are. Let's go to the Grotta del Gondolia before we go to Gondolia. May as well check this place out, and then we'll go through. Can't remember if there was a La Fonte Fonda. Maybe we'll go over there. Nah. May as well go over here just to see what's going on with it. But I don't really see anything all that important. But just like how with Cobblestone, I went to that one area just because why not, and ended up fighting finding Dirk and all that. Yeah, there's nothing here. This was the like end of this area. So I don't know why we can't just jump across this or like walk across that, but like whatever. This way to La Fonte Fonda. No unauthorized access permitted. Crazy. Nah. What you gonna do about it? You're not moving away from that spot, are you? Nah. They're throwing rocks at like the troll under the bridge. So mean. So rude. Alright. Let's see what's in Gondolia then. May as well. Yeah, we haven't actually been to Gondolia yet, I don't think, so there should be some pretty interesting things going here. This is the battle music. Why is the battle music active right here? Are we battling in Gondolia? Oh shit. Yeah, people look like they're fearing. There's a monster over there. I'll just deal with the monster then. Why are there monsters in Gondolia? Whoa. Hands off the merchandise. I'm just gonna attack like normal, it's fine.
Oh, snap!
Oh, snap. These things are kind of tanky. Not like crazy strong. But yeah, these things, like the Flame Splitter, Sea, Sky, Earth, Blight, and Bright. All things that can, legendary tech that Luminar can use to cut through all enemies with a blade of whatever. And, it doesn't, I don't know. I can't use these with my current weapon. Probably can only use it with the Sword of Light, or the Hero Sword, whatever it's called. But I also don't really care. Oh, a critical on both of them? Beautiful. A critical on both of them, and they're not even in orange. That's scary. Alright, whatever. GG. That, malicious smog bonnets. 3,000. Barely gave me anything. But also apparently these monsters aren't really worth my time to be fighting. What's going on here? Nah, I don't like the look of this not one bit. Dark Souls got the monsters acting more vicious than ever. They've gone taking over Gondolia. Luckily the locals managed to get out in time, but now it's just monsters everywhere, strung down like they own the bleeding place. Cheeky devils. Yeah, you know a thing or two about nobbling baddies, don't you? Then what you waiting for? We'll teach them a lesson. Things go back to normal around here. Oh, I have to fight all these monsters, huh? Alright. Fine. I'll kill all the monsters so you guys can come back to Gondolia. Fine. For why, I say? Malicious lethal armor. One dude, though. You know. Not that big of a deal. Like an Unbridled Blade, and he should be pretty done. 37. Oh, pepped up. God, okay, maybe not. Maybe this guy's got more than I was giving him credit for. Cower worms! It's Hendrix again. Let's go with the Parallax. This guy's not too strong. Ah, he's done. GG. GG easy. How did you miss a paralyzed guy? The dude literally cannot move and you still missed him? The hell, Savando. The hell. Alright, 2,000 experience. We'll take it. Not amazing, but we'll take it. Let's just use Rab. Go with a more heal on Hero. Yippee! Alright. Oh, there's a door here. Yippee for that. Yeah. Something going on down here. I wonder if I actually have to fight all these monsters, or if I only have to fight, like the leader, right? 'Cause that's how usually it goes. It's like you fight one, like, boss monster, and then, like, the rest kind of scatter. Agate of Evolution. Yo, is that a Legend of Heroes reference? We just got Agate? Crazy. Mini medal. And a pretty Betsy. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? It's so pretty. 50,000 gold coins. Yeah, not bad. Could totally just jumped off of that over there, down into this area, and then, like, zoomed my way out. But whatever. It be what it be. Yeah, let's just go and fight the big bad that's over there at the end of the runway. That probably would be good enough, right? So for this guy to go through, and then we'll run over there. I don't know, I really just don't feel like fighting all the like, mini mobs. We saved whenever we got into Gondolia, so it's not a huge deal. Hello! Goodbye. A Badonus appeared. Yeah, this guy's probably going to be... Probably going to be a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. Avalanche of poisons kisses on all enemies. Wild. Alright, first off... May as well... Umful. Want an Umful hero, or... Cause I feel like the Accelerato, it's nice, but I don't know if it really does all that much. So I've been kind of just focusing more on the Umfuls lately. Boosting damage is always nice. Yeah, if I can get a scrap metal here... It deflected. Oh, 172.
I'm on fire!
Not a fan of those flurry of punches, but I have 3 characters pepped up and no pep powers. What the hell? Alright, but I didn't want to revamp you. Yeah! Doesn't make any sense why you're revamped, why we have this power, but we'll take it. Because she never got, like, captured by Booga or any of that, so, like, what are you doing here? What are you doing with this? Don't know, but keep going. God, some of the attacks are just reflecting, which is annoying. Let's try this again.
Your time has come.
Ooh, a critical. But we didn't get the extra. Oh, this guy's already almost dead. I was really expecting you to be a bigger deal. I don't know. This guy was like, oh, this is a boss fight. Go all out. And no, he's already yellow. Already down to yellow health. Ow. Ow. Just hard focus to me, huh?
Excellent.
At least you know who the biggest issue is here. Badonis, 4,000. Well versed to Victor. Hey, 500 victories. Only? I feel like we've been fighting way more than that, but whatever. Yeah, let's go with Rab, more heal. I kind of stick with the with using Serena for, like, the multi-heal, and just use Rab for, like, singular heals. Maybe that's not the way to do it. Maybe it is the way to do it. Alright, but I guess we do gotta fight all of these monsters. Ironically enough, these little guys right here are things that I'm more careful about fighting.
Okay, here we go.
Like, there's a lot of big enemies, and then there's these small guys, and, like, that's kind of weird. What are all these small enemies doing here? 180, 170, not terrible. I mean, they got knocked on their ass, so that's amazing. Love that. Oh, I thought that was Jade's turn. I'll be honest with you. Whoops. Whatever. They've fallen and they can't get up. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, let's do the Kiss of Death, because why not? That sounds funny. They've been charmed and poisoned, and they're just poisoned. That didn't do all that much for us, to be honest with you. Whatever. And we got to see what that attack was. Let's see what that pet power was. Envenomated. Envenomated. They're back up in fighting order.
Excellent.
Ah, he's done. What about you? Ready to follow your friend into the here beyond? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. 3,000 experience. Take it. We can check real quick to see if this guy respawned while we're here. Did not. Love that. That means, yeah, we are doing things correctly. If that guy respawned, then that means that it was a whole deal. Oh, this guy gets attacked first? Really? Ow. That's rude. A bit rude, wouldn't you think? You're the one looking out over top of the harbor. I just wanted to hit you. Parallax. 900. No longer got pepped up, but that's fine. Unbridled. Should probably start conserving some of Hendrick's magic, to be honest with you. He does pretty decent damage regardless, so like, should be fine. Yeah, I'll hustle. Don't really need to necessarily, but wouldn't be a bad thing to do either. But yeah, Hendrick doesn't have a lot of got a lot of magic power, so his abilities come at a steep cost. Oh snap! Can you just die? Thank you.
Well, that was easy.
That was easy. 2,000. Gotta deal with that guy and everybody on the west side. So yeah, let's deal with the big guy down here in the middle first. Got a suit of armor at the very least. Boink. Guy was looking at me, but he didn't even really like. Wasn't really thinking about me at all. Yeah, I should probably bring out Eric for some of these as well. Could be good. Could be useful. Let me go and just go and hit with an Oomphle. May as well. Savannah doesn't do that much damage, so I may as well, right? 110 or so. Unbridled Blade, my beloved! 800 damage. God, you love to see that. Zam on Hendrick. It's in such a tight area right here. Not a whole lot of wiggle room around here. He's still in, Oh, yeah, look at that, 60 damage. It's a whole lot of not much. Let's go with the cutting edge. Yeah. I feel like the Umbrella Blade was just too much. Didn't need to do that much damage to this guy. I did a little gamble and I came out correct. Yippee! Another one of these guys down here. Alright. These two little dudes. I do love that we see that black hole just everywhere, though. There's the little black hole in the sky out there. Very, very ambient. Sure, whatever. Just attack that one. Ouchie. Savanda may as well. Do your healing thing. Play that funky music, Silvando. So we'll just attack this one because I do want to kind of conserve with Hendrick's MP. Bruh, they are. When is Hero's turn? Is Hero going to be getting a turn? Thank you. I feel like he's so slow sometimes. No. Whatever. Let's attack one. Finish one off. And Jade, you got the other. Peak. Easy. 3,000 experience. We take that. We take those. Yeah, I guess we'll go upstairs now. Could stick down there, but like, the only one that I see anymore is this guy. I see more butts. Man, whatever happened to that? To people coming up with like funny names, like as a substitute teacher in school, and like you'd be able to like write down a funny name in the ledger, like, ah yes, where's Seymour Butts? Aw, damn it. Yeah, I feel like that just doesn't exist anymore. Very sad. We need more kids pranking their teachers again. Go back to the Bart Simpson's days. The classics. Not bad at all. 50 damage is pretty good as well. He's doing more damage to us than we did to him. Yeah, the shield. God, Sylvander, you really don't do anything. No one fell asleep. Crazy. He's an orange health. We should probably be able to finish him off soon. Just kill him. Okay, that killed him. Jade and her criticals.
We did it, darlings!
Love it.
Fabulous,
Hey,
darlings!
Sylvander even leveled up. Nice. Okay, is there... Yeah, there's one more monster down there, but is this the last one then? Will we done? Will we be done after we finish off this guy? No one way to find out. I like how Dave's just down there. Guy's just vibing. But yeah, I don't know. These little guys, they're not even that big of a deal. But like, they definitely caught my eye more than the big guys, considering a bunch of big guys walking around, suits of armor and whatnot. And then we got these little like hyperactive chihuahuas. Like, what are you guys doing here? You feel out of place. Are you actually the most powerful thing here? No, not really. But they're here, alright. Yeah, let's go with a swoosh. May as well. Not like Sylvander does all that much damage, regardless. Axes of Evil! Couldn't finish him off, could you? Oh well. Bonk. Can we finish you off? No, of course not. Would have been too nice. Elliot chapter, at least that one's probably dead. And then... basic attack. Nice.
We win again.
We win again. 3,000. There's still something alive down here? Where, who, why, when, what? All of the questions. What's still around that wants to die? Don't tell me that I did all this for nothing. Don't tell me that I went through and killed all of these monsters and then it doesn't even matter. That wasn't even like a plot point. Or like I had to talk to somebody else first and then kill all these guys. I just talked to that one guy though. Looking around, oh, there's a bunny girl down there. Hey yo, what you doing, Toots? How you doing? How do I get over there? Yeah. Let's go and say hi to ye old Puff Puff. God, please let me just jump off of things. Please. I'm begging you, invisible walls. I wish to leap off of buildings. No regrets. How you doing? Do I please thee, good sir? Am I fair in thine eyes? Then mayhap thou would accept me from a heartfelt Puff Puff. Oh, whoa, yes I will. Thou wilt? Verily, 'tis music to mine ears. Buff Buff. Oh la, I thank thee for thy custom. Should the hunger for Puff Puff ever assail thee again, 'twould be my pleasure to satiate it. Oh lordy. Thank you, girl. I like how some of them are a lot more like risque with it, right? Like that one, sometimes they're just like, hey, yeah, my makeup skills are doing really well. Or like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna make you jump off of a, like bungee jump off of the side of a cliff, and then you'll be puffing with the clouds. And then you got that one there that's just like, I mean, I think it's just what we're all thinking. I don't think there's any funny business going on. Just funny business, you know? Alright, there's this one right here. I am low on health. That's fine. I'm gonna use Sylvander to bring Hero back up. I didn't pay attention to which one took the most damage. 90. Axes of Evil! Got basically nothing with Hendrik left. A solid 44. He's got another turn immediately, huh? That's interesting. Swoosh, then. May as well. Boah, what's up, man? Gaga. Welcome in. Glad to see that you're stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well? Ah, come on, really? Finish him off.
All
yeah,
is well
yeah.
that ends well.
No post-game stream you well? Yeah, it's been vibes so far.
My strength grows
We had
ever
this,
greater.
I had this one really great moment with Hendrik and Jasper. I really liked that. And just now, we liberated all of Gondolia. Yippee! Just showed up to Gondolia and the place was infested with the monsters, and I was like, alright, I may as well. Ah, Nostro Salvatore, it's you! No, you tell me you fight all the monsters inside Gondolia. I must say a huge grazie to you. I'm gonna order everyone to evacuate. I don't think they'd ever come back. No, Signora. I know I have the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this, por favor. It's not much, but we give with love. For you, con amore. A thunderstorm sword. Ooh. I nearly forgot. No one asked me to tell you. He's looking for you. You have something important to say, I think. It's very grazie mille, but who knows? You must find out for yourself. Alright, where is your kid then? So nice to meet you, Mrs. Wife. All those bottles there. Wow. This is the first time I've actually been inside the mayor's house. I think he never let us in the first time, so... You have any tithe? Any tithe for the luminary? What is there? Oh, there's even more upstairs. Is Noah up here? No, but there's a maid. There's the soldiers, and then the monsters. I know, shit crazy. Oh well. Gondolia has been saved. Now I shall break your pots. Yippee! For 300 gold coins. Nothing else for me to loot and steal. I mean acquire. As my God-given right as the luminary. Where's your brat at? Where's your kid? I need to find them. That's the kid that was unable to speak, right? I also like how everybody evacuated except for the Puff Puff girl. Kind of funny how to think about it. Nope, you're not the correct kid. Why do all these kids look the same? And now the old man can go back to looking out across the water again. Merci beaucoup. Not the ones that I need, not the ones that I need. Yeah. Strunk, damn right we strunk. Are these the ones? Hey you. Benigno. Everyone, they say to me that you defeat all the monsters and save the city. It's incredible. You're the inspiration for me. I want to be like you in the future. Ah, sorry kid, but I'm the luminary. Ain't nobody gonna be like me. The monsters, when they come and attack us, I think everyone would die. Tormente. But no, you drive them away and save all the people of Cantolia. Grazie mille, Sky. You saved me 2 times now. Your error 2 times over. Yeah. That's not... Who's Noah? I don't know who that is. Thought it was your kid, but now I'm just like, oh, somebody, I'm sure. There's somebody in this town that wants to talk to me. Can I... No, there's... Somebody's wanting to say hello to me. Maybe I'll talk to the Doge again. Is this the Doge's house? Doge Ratondos. Who's Noah? No, he asked me to tell you something important. Grazie mille. You must find him yourself. I don't know who Noah is. I don't know who Noah is. It could be anyone. Thought it was your kid at first, but no. No, I found them. That was not the one. That was not the one. She was committed to the bit, I guess so. Yeah, she was just like, I mean, if somebody comes to this town, I ain't gonna shoo away paying customers with my puff puff. Even though there's nobody pays. It's literally free. Bellissimo! Who the hell is Noah? It could be anyone. It could be anyone. You know what, let's go back to the front. Because there was the dude standing there at the front. And he was like, oh my god, there's monsters everywhere. Can you please kill them? And I did. So, I don't know, maybe it was that dude. Not you, that's for sure. Yeah, this guy's still here. Yeah, it was this guy. Are you Noah? Hey, you're to give the monsters a pasting, huh? Mind Jasper is all in days work for the luminary. Still, I'm impressed. Ain't had much in the way of luck in my life, but I reckon running into you is a proper slice of good fortune. Me saved me life and me daughters. Tell you what, let me do something to show you how grateful I am. Anything, just name it. Want to say one? Oh, cobblestone, rebuild the village. Yeah, go on, then. That's what you want. I ain't gonna say no. Go on and you'll get over there right away. I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that, to be honest with you. He did not strike me as an important character to be sending over to Cobblestone to rebuild that place, but... whatever. We'll take it. But yeah, I was so confused whenever I showed up here in Gondolia and they were like, boss battle music was playing. I was like, is my anxiety acting up again? Like, what the hell? Why do I hear battle music? I just entered the town! But no, everybody in town was gone. And there was only monsters remaining. Hello, good sir. I have 65,000 money to be depositing. Yippee! 772,000 gold coins. Holy shit. If only I could have my video game money in real life. If I could convert even like at a terrible conversion rate, a fraction of the money that I have in video games to money IRL. Oh man, I'd be so rich. I'd be so goddamn rich. Especially with some games. Like some games I have like just a stupid amount of money. I remember Fable 3, right? You can get so much money in Fable. Saints Row as well. You can get so much money in Saints Row. There's a lot of games that just have like unending possibilities of getting money. And so yeah, like give me like, I don't know, 1% of all of that money, I would still be having a crap ton of money. Especially when you start like combining all the games together, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Be really raking in that do-re-mi. I mean, sure, like conversion rates would be different for all the games as well, right? It's like there ain't no way that like a gold coin is going to be worth the same as like a yen from like Yakuza. But hell, even with that, like, right? If I had as much yen that I have in Yakuza, especially Yakuza 0, whoo, lordy, that conversion rate would still be going crazy. That conversion rate would be going insane, especially in 1980s yen. Ooh. Thank you, please and thank you. I don't know if I just saved here or not, but I'm gonna save again. Because I may as well. I just rested. But yeah, we had this whole like sequence with Hendrik and Jasper, and now we got this new armor for Jasper, and it was a really good moment. Like that honestly might be my favorite moment of this game so far. It was so damn like well written. A lot of things like building up to it, and then like it didn't have to happen, but like it felt so good. I loved that. Loved that little moment that Jasper and Hendrik had. Alright. Anyways, though, let's go back to the Warriors Rest Inn. Start working on this area. If there's anything to be had and done. What, oh, we also got our ass kicked by a condor at the very beginning of stream. That was fun. The only fight I've lost so far was against some random-ass bird at the beginning of stream. Very funny. After a while, most in-game economies are not important. Skyrim, you go from barely being able to scrap together enough gold for a room to never needing another septium. True. Truly. You have your own house. You have a million different like suits of armor and weapons. You have literally everything at your fingertips. Yeah, the video game economies are crazy. If only you could just translate a little bit of that to IRL, right? So as you come because you heard the rumors. This place oh, it's the... Okay. Do we even have to do that again? Because we could just zoom over to Yggdrasil. The ruins of Yggdrasil. So we already know what this is. With our metagaming knowledge, we already know what this is, so maybe we could go this way. But maybe it's the fact that Rab needs to know what's going on here. I was thinking about this. I did want to go through and, because we haven't actually saved our dad from his torment yet. He's still being ate up by the demons. The demons still be feasting on on our dad's soul. My little house safe has got more gold and silver bars than the Scrooge McDuck vault. Yeah, I believe it. I remember in Fallout 3. Look at this dragon right here. What the hell is going on with you? You got 3 tails? That's freaking wild looking. Wild, I say. But yeah, in Fallout 3, I remember, like... I'm pretty sure, like, weapons didn't despawn if they were thrown on the floor. Inside of houses that you owned. So, like, you could just throw a bunch of stuff in, like, a corner of a room in Fallout 3. I didn't do it, but one of my friends, he showed me his, like, Fallout 3 world at one point in time. And it, like, you walked into... It was that... the first place you go to. I don't even remember what it's called. Nukutan? The one with the giant nuke in the middle of the freaking town. But yeah, like, he just had, like, a corner of the house that just had a bunch of, like, armors and guns and whatnot. It was so unorganized. But it was very funny just to see. Very funny just to see a bunch of that shit just laying there. Who are you? I won't tell you how long I've been trolling through these ruins looking for something valuable, but it was long to make me want to throw in the treasure hunting towel. And as I shifted over rubble on the way, I found some stairs leading down to a dungeon. Oh, okay. This guy's just a thief of some sort. This is where I need to be going anyway, so this is the place where our dad is being held to torment. I saved and all that stuff. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Megaton? That's the one. For some reason I thought it had something to do with the nuke, considering it just had, just in the middle of town, an active nuke. Which was always worthwhile to blow up, in my opinion. Just saying. Just saying it. In Fallout 3, like, you either get that, you can destroy that village, or you can, live there in that like rinky-dink village. But like, come on, that hotel is so damn nice. Why wouldn't I go over there? Why wouldn't I want to live there? This thing's already out of hiding, or is it just we already see it because we've already dealt with it before? Hi, Dad.
I'm starving. Give me fresh misery to feed on before I waste away.
Oh no.
Come, despair for me.
Despair! Oh, my Mr. Misery.
What are you doing? Leave that poor man alone!
Veronica never met my dad before.
Fresh meat. And delivered right to my door, no less. The Dark One is a benevolent master indeed.
Can I skip through your dialogue? I might skip through your dialogue, to be honest with you.
His return has filled me with a power.
Yeah, shut up, I want to fight you.
Not that I haven't been enjoying them.
Yeah, I know.
Surely not. Erdwin!
Yeah, that's my dad.
A great man. And a fine warrior, too. And, most importantly of all, your father.
No!
This one's misery, which is why I've been drawn.
We went through the song and dance before. Let's just skip to the killing of the Gloomnivore. Malicious Gloomnivore.
Let's go!
Don't worry, Erdwin. You'll free you soon enough. And then you can fade away. Yippee! Sure. I love that miasma. Not too bad. Okay, the double attack though is kind of annoying. Not too bad overall though. Like we lost. Just healing magic is down and like destruction magic's down as well. But oh well, it's fine. I think Fallout 4 is one of the best economic systems. So when it comes to base building and weapon upgrades are expensive, materials are scarce. That's fair. I remember trying to beat Fallout 4 the first time, and like having the hardest time freaking trying to get concrete, or was it ceramic? It was either. I think it was ceramics actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you had to get something, and it was just I could not for the life of me find it. Could not for the life of me find it. I couldn't buy it either. I couldn't find anywhere that sold it. It was the worst.
Darling.
Was the absolute worst. The fact that you had to do that to like beat the game was so damn annoying. I only ever beat Fallout 4 once. I did the railroad? Is that the one? I think that was the one. Jade is fast asleep. Well, that sucks. Whatever though. But yeah, I think I did try and play the game again. Yeah, I played it with an ex-girlfriend at one point in time as well. And that time I was trying to deal with the what is it called, the Syndicate? I want to call it the Syndicate, but I can't remember if that's what they were called. The Boogeyman. I think I tried to join them, but yeah, we never finished that. We never finished that before we broke up, so yeah, whoopsie. I want to drink you like a Capri Sun. I mean, he can drink all of my ouchie. He can drink all of my all of my pain away, all of my misery. Just you know,
Coming, darling.
don't elongate the misery, all the gloom, the doom and gloom. That's where this thing is an actual monster. This thing is definitely tougher though. Very funny how like these things are actually stronger though. Like they really don't have any reason to be stronger, but they are. They certainly are. Alright, Jade, you get like one turn of being all hopped up and badass. Man, you did 150 damage. Wow, he fell asleep. The basic attack made him fall asleep. Wild. I can wake them up with Sylvando, but like the healing is way more important. So the Institute, that's the one. It's like, what the hell am I thinking of? The Syndicate was all I could think of because they were all synths. So yeah, the Syndicate of Synths is what my brain was like trying to like say. But that's not the one. Yeah, you're right though. The Institute. Yeah, we did try to do the Institutes once, but I don't even remember how far we got. But then it, we stopped. We stopped pretty early. Like we got down to the Syndicate place, but we didn't get to that point where you have to like build up the giant, like, maybe you did? I don't even remember anymore. Either we didn't get that far where we had to like build up the giant tower, or we didn't have to worry about it considering we already knew about it. I don't remember. It's been like 10 years. Not quite. It's been like 7, I think. Whatever 2017 was. It's been a minute. Been a freaking minute. Man, no criticals. Come on, Jade. You stop using big attacks on me. Oh my god. I ask for one thing. Ask for one damn thing. And you don't do it. Should I swap the hero out? Jade's about to go back to normal. Let me do some things here then. Yeah. I'm thinking we'll swap Jade out for Eric. And then I'm just going to heal up Hero with Hero, I think. So we may as well, well, yeah, he's still asleep. We may as well do a cockadoodle. There's only 2, yeah, we may as well. I was going to see if I could do a cheaper one, but that's pretty damn cheap. I think we'll be fine. Alright, more heal. It's like half my HP. Not amazing. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, critical, there we go. Didn't get what I wanted, though. Feed me. I'll feed you a boulder bringer. How about that? Give you one of those things. Ah. Such a fun one. Ah, my defense went down as well. Ooh, Sylvando. God damn. Guy's hitting like a truck now. I'm just gonna go with the one attack. I was thinking about doing like the divide, but since he's already down into like yellowish orange, we may as well go with our big attacks. Also dance though. Whoever's turn this is, let's go ahead and swap Sylvando out, because he's pretty damn low. Yeah, let's give Serena a try. Bring her out to play.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help? Yeah, either kill this guy or keep us healed up. One of the two. 18. 206 left. And 11 of miasma. Okay, that's fine. That's about what I was expecting, though. That's about what I was expecting. Alright, critical claim. I want to do the divide critical claim thing again, but may as well. 262. That's fine. That's fine. Fine enough. Yeah, we'll just do the Monteo. It says only 90, but okay, you know what? It is a little bit weaker than I was expecting it to be. I'll be honest with you. I guess now that I don't have her, I don't got Serena with all of her like wand power-up stuff anymore, she's not doing as much healing. Hey, but he's paralyzed for at least one turn. Might as well do this again. Teehee. Wait, no. Wait, don't have Sleeping or confused enemies taking 6 times the damage. Victimizer, yeah, this one. Victimizer! He's paralyzed. You only attack by once. That's kind of terrible, to be honest with you. And I live. What's up, Leather? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's a very Misa-looking Veronica. You mean Serena? We got Serena on board. We do have Veronica in the party, but she's not here right now. Nah, I don't think that's a better attack than what I've got. The Unbridled Blade. I think that's still the one we want. 365. The Sigil disappeared. Miasma. We should still be fine, though. Oh, he's boosting his attacks up. Oh, yeah, I also have a lowered magical might and all that stuff. Right. Critical claim. Still alive. Damn you. Why are you still alive? Stop living! Multi-heal. Hendrik's still a sleepy. That's fine. Unbridled Blade. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. GGEZ. 36,000 too. Nice. Oh, I just heard like a woodpecker outside or something. Serena, no words. Let's just mowed half my lawn. Very hot outside. She's got the heat stroke. The heat be doing what? The heat be doing what? But nah, hopefully you get some something cool to drink. And able to relax a little bit for now, Leather. Yeah, welcome on in. Hi, Dad. It's Erdwin.
Where am I?
The future. Like 20 years in the future. Probably closer to like 18, but whatever.
Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere.
Hell no, in Japan, maybe even 16. But whatever. Hi.
Son. Is it really you?
Mm-hmm. For the second time.
It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Alongside these chuckle nuts, but yeah. You didn't have to do the entire, like, sob story this time, thankfully. Cat mouth.
Erdwin, you're back.
I've seen this before, so I'm gonna kind of skip through it, to be honest with you. It's a nice moment, but...
Our son has freed you.
Damn right I have.
I am, my love.
I am... Iron Man? Alright, enjoy being dead for once. Not having to, like... Oh yeah, because this guy, Erdwin, like, boosted up my luminary powers. After we lost our luminary powers, he,
My dear son, many
That's me.
hardships await you.
I know.
Let the light of hope.
Mm-hmm. It will guide me. Be my guiding light!
Farewell, my darling.
Daisuke deyo! Am I gonna get powered up, though? Because yeah, we lost our luminary powers last time. And we had to do that to deal with it.
Little one.
Had to get them back.
Goodbye, Erdwin.
But I wonder if we're gonna be getting a power up again, or if it's just gonna be like, yep, you laid him to rest. Congratulations. It's ironic. It's very possible I could get heatstroke since I got it once as a baby. Is that how that works? I thought that heatstroke was always just a thing that you could just get. Oh, Erwin's helm. Didn't get this last time. This is new. And then also, what's this thing? The Princess's Pledge. Yo? The hell is all of that? I'm assuming that this stuff is probably... Oh, it's actually really good as well. Wow. And then... the armor. Not as good, but outfit. I now have the Yggdrasilian armor, but in silver. Wow. Amazing. But this is more defense. Less charm, but I don't care about charm. TBH with you. Auto-equip doesn't have anything great. You think the Great Helm is... Oh, no, the Great Helm is better. Yeah. It's just because I had that on Hero for a while. Metal Slime... Do I want to put that jacket on him or not? Evasion chance goes up. Agility and Charm goes down. Yeah, you know what, I will. I may as well. And then what's this? Evasion chance goes down. Defense goes up by 3. Nah, we'll keep that. I like my evasion. I like me evasion. That's not better. That's not better. That's definitely not better. That might be better. What's this doing for me? Agility goes down. Defense goes up by like 9 though. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll put that on. And then... What did you want? What do you want with this one? Metal Armor 1. Oh, this one right here. Evasion chance goes down by a rock though, so no thank you. Thunderstorm Sword? Yeah, sure, probably. That's probably better. Charm, maximum MP. Yeah, that's good. We take those. Alright. The nice thing about the auto-equip, right, is that it shows you things that you have that are potentially better. Sometimes they're not, but still. Oh, a symbol of love for a Yggdrasilian royal for the son who was stolen from her. Okay, well... It's a nice little item, but I don't know if that'll really do me any favors. Also, I didn't get like a double power-up with my luminary powers, so, you know, it's kind of sad, or whatever. Once you get heatstroke, it never really leaves? Oh, really? Is that how that works? I've, I don't know if I've ever had heat stroke. I don't think I've ever had heat stroke. I think I've come close a few times, considering I've definitely been out in the sun during blazing hot days doing work for hours at a time. Or like in front of like a forge for a very long time. So I wouldn't be surprised. But I haven't necessarily been, you know... I've never went to the hospital because of like potential heat stroke. So... or like whatever you deal with, however you deal with a heat stroke. So like, I don't even know if a hospital could really do much for that. Just the only thing I can really think of is like need to cool down some way. And I suppose like a hospital probably would help you cool down. Like they'll give you like, yeah, like a bunch of that like liquid IV to hydrate you back up, and like, I don't know, a fan or something. I don't know much of anything about how you would deal with that. All right, let's go ahead and rest up, save up, and we'll keep it going. That was more or less the same, but you know, a nice little moment. Saved our dad again from his eternal damnation of being nibbled on by a gloomnivore. A depression-eating monster. Alright, keep on moving though. Okay, so I think that's good for here. Next up on the list probably would be Octagonia? Yeah, I think we're good on everything else around here. Actually, let me... Nah. Nothing around here. I do kind of want to look real quick back at the Warrior's Rust Inn. See if anything's different. Part of the reason why I can never work a job that's outside because I overheat very quickly. End up getting heat sickness from 20 minutes outside in 105-degree breezeless weather. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'll be honest with you. Those are conditions that I can deal with. It's like, as soon as the temperature hits like 50 degrees, I'm just done, though. I can't deal with that. Like, when I was younger, I could deal with the cold a lot easier. But anymore, as soon as it hits like 50 degrees, I'm just like, alright, I'm GG, I'm done. We're hibernating for the rest of the year now. No thank you. And then, like, the colder and colder it gets, because, like, around where I live, it gets real cold. Like, down to the negative Fahrenheits. And... yeah, that just sucks. That's just pure, terrible weather. Cannot stand it. Cannot stand it. And that's with buying water and douse himself in cold water as well. Drink some cold water as well. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. Like, I have a very good, like, heat regulator. But I have a very terrible, like furnace, I suppose is what you would call it. I'm very good at regulating heat and staying cool, but I am absolutely dog shit at warming up. Cannot warm up to save my goddamn life, literally. It's a problem. Like, I've literally worn like fleece-lined jeans and like I've been wearing thermals recently. I've actually been wearing thermals in recent, in like last week and the week before. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whatever, it's fine. I can just load the game back up. Whamp, whamp. Back in the day, you used to have to power off your device whenever you said no to that. It was very, very annoying. But yeah, yeah, I've actually been wearing, because it's been like, I've been waking up to like 50-degree temperatures, and it's been like maybe hitting 70 degrees. And I was just like, yeah, what if we just put on the thermals now? Yeah, that's thermal weather for me. What do we got going here in Octagonia? Then some fun at the casino. Head out of here, straight to the left. Can't use the elevator. Okay. May as well see what's up with the vents as well. See what's up with the vents. Take a look at this place. Is there any, because there was a guy over here. This is where that one shadow guy was. It's not here anymore. Map. Map. Oh, there is something down there. Okay. I'll go to the casino first, but then I'll make my... oh, it's not open yet. Oh! You can just head back here and wait. Would you like to join the line? Sure. I may as well. Just go. I can wear a tank top and shorts outside in 40 degrees and less? Yeah, not me at all. Not me at all. As soon as it hits like 60 degrees, I'm like, alright, long sleeve weather. Yeah, like I said, I used to be able to deal with it a lot better when I was younger. But as I'm getting older, I'm getting colder and colder. So I just can't. Can't stand it anymore. Old guy's living it up with 2 bunnies on either arm. God damn. He must have just won a big at these slot machines. Yeah, there's probably like the love potions here as well. These are probably around. Oh yeah, I can go upstairs now. Do you see something about roulette up here? Is that real? Is there real roulette up here? Minimum is 200 tokens. Oh, we can do a little bit of gambling. We'll do it. We're doing it. Putting it on red. Red, my beloved. I know how roulette... I mean, I guess I should probably... it's fine. I can just... One bet on tokens. Finish. Yeah, I know what I'm wanting to do here. Put it all on red, baby. All on red, baby. And then spin it. And a red's just my go-to. I was really wanting to add a roulette wheel to my streams. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Could be anything. Hey, it's all on red, baby. It's always on red. It's always on red. That's how we do it. I win. Doubled my money, honey. Alright, we'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. You wanna play again? Nah, no, we good. I never try and like bet on the like actual number. Never try to bet on the row. Never try to bet on like the first, like the thirds, the odds, the evens, the 1 through 18s. I always just do red or black or green. If you really want to be fancy, you can try and do bet on green. But yeah, usually I just bet on red. If I was to bet again, I would bet on black though, because I don't know. It just landed on red, right? So it would be more likely in my head to be landing on black this time. That's not how gambling works, but gambler's fallacy. Haha. Yeah, they love potions. These things are cheap as shit, actually. Oh, wow, your very own Aegis of Illusions? Cheat sheet? Can the symbols of the oh. So that's how you actually... That's how you, like, win at gambling. At the slot machines. That's how you can make some real money. I do want to get this, though. That actually is better for... Is it an accessory, or is it a arm? It's an accessory. What is that like? That's actually better for Hendrik? No, it's not. I do want that, and I do need to get some of these for an armor piece for Sylvando, but not right now. Thank God we can do some roulette, though. I can also go back to Porto Valor and do the poker, if I'd rather that one. Which, you know, they're both good. They're both good. Just depends on which one I'm in the mood for, to be honest with you. It was nice that I was able to do a little bit of roulette, though. 35 is jacket, and I do sometimes wear a jacket at 25, so I don't care enough to find my winter coat. Yeah, I would not be able to do that leather. Like, as soon as we get to 50 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm done. I'm done. Anything lower than that, it's just too cold for me to function. I'm wearing winter coats at like 40 degrees, and anything underneath of that, I'm just like, I don't want to be alive anymore. This ice age needs to stop. Global warming, where you at? Please, global warming. Alright, what's up with you? This is bad, Mr. Sky, real bad. A bunch of MMA fighters forced their way into the orphanage and headed underground. Well, Vince went after them, but I'm kind of worried about him. Okay. So I guess they're going into that one little area, huh? I think I literally just saved, so I'm not going to worry about this save again. But still. Bet on odds, evens, red, black, rows, groups of numbers for it, Landon. Never a specific number. I usually just go with either red or black or green if I'm feeling really, really funny when I do roulette. But, I don't play a whole lot of roulette. More or less just over in Glitch's stream. That's what I do the most of the roulette. Because the old Glitch Phantom, she's got the stream avatars, right? And with the stream avatars, you can have, like, the gambling enabled. You can technically do that with stream elements as well, but you gotta do this whole, like, setup thing, which is a pain in the ass. So I'm just like, nah, it's fine. I want to do gambling with Twitch points, but you can't actually do that. Because there's no way of giving points to somebody on Twitch. Are these guys seriously like the level 1, like, bitches? I feel like these guys aren't very high leveled. But yeah, they, because the way the Twitch wanted, like initially the way they wanted the point system to work is using points to, like, apparently have something to do with, like, getting a discount for a game or stuff like that. And so, like, you get enough points and then you were able to get, like, a Steam key to a game or, like, a coupon discount type deal. Which, I don't think they do anything like that at all. But, that was one of their, like, first ideas with it. And so, they never went through and changed that back. So, yeah. Even though I'm the owner of this Twitch channel, the only thing I can do is refund points. I can never give you any extra. And what you get is what you get. That's just what Twitch says. There ain't no way that I can change that. Despite this being my Twitch channel and all that. Whatever. It's fine. I just live here. I just work here. I think I did bet on the number once for Shiggles. Ended up winning it the one time. Never again. Whenever you do something like that, right? That's definitely like a, alright, never again, because there's no way that I can do that ever again. That was a really good run. But never again will I try. Yeah, my luck's terrible. My luck's pretty terrible, so I don't try with roulette or blackjack very often. But, yeah, with Glitch's stream, she actually has that where you can do roulette, and so, like, definitely is a fun little thing to do. Definitely a fun little thing. But past that, whenever I do any actual gambling, it's either like the Powerball tickets or poker. Oh, they're all green-eyed up. They're all malicious now. That kind of goes hard, though.
What brings you here, partner? Wait, you can tell me later. We got bigger problems. Check it out.
You know, these guys want to fight again, apparently. Green eyes.
Something funny's going around. Kind of reminds me how I used to look after a night on the old fighting juice.
Yeah.
Which means this must be Mordegon's doing. But you took that sucker out, right? I just don't get it.
Yeah, you know. A lot of evil monsters and stuff.
Whatever. Right now, we need to knock some sense into these guys. What do you say, partner? For old time's sake.
For old time's sake, Vince.
Cool. I feel bleeding amazing. Like I could punch the head off an horse.
No, why would you do such a thing?
Come here and let me give you a licking. I can't wait to see what your blood tastes like.
This guy.
I was hoping we get the chance to meet again. I can't wait to show you all my new moves.
Oh yeah? What you got, girl?
Hey Vince, remember the last time we tangled? Pretty hot stuff, right? I hope you're ready for more of the same.
Oh shit.
We made a pretty good team, didn't we, Sylv? But that's all over. I'm with Mordegon now. I don't need you anymore. I don't need anybody.
I got my monster waifu.
Come on in, champ. Let's see what you and your mate here are made of.
This is what happens when you drink Monster Energy drinks, by the way. Your eyes go green and you get all powered up. The monsters of masked martial arts draw near. Crazy. Hey, look at that. Oh, I do need to swap up my lineup, though. Forgot I had Serena in. Silvando! Let me use you instead. We'll also... No, we'll keep Eric in. Because we got... yeah, it's fine. Could maybe swap in Veronica, even. For somebody. Don't know who that would be, though. Bum, We'll go with this for now, though. Let's see what's, how this works. How about making a poll and putting 1 million on streamer and the viewers each put 1 point in the pool? JK. A poll? A poll don't... You can't put any points in polls. But, like, predictions you can. But, I guess technically that would work, huh? Actually, they probably have something in there where you can't make predictions. And, you can't make a prediction and then put your points in. Like, the streamer can't put any points into a prediction. Because we do have unlimited points, but, like... Yeah, they probably thought about that and don't allow you to do that, huh? Try for shiggles. We can, I suppose. Make your doom! If you want to use it around, make a prediction just to see if I can put points in. Nobody else put any points in. Just like prediction, yes, no. And then I'll see if I can put points into it. I don't think I've ever tried. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Okay, group of enemies. Is this... Okay, no, they're all individual. That's what I was worried about. Every single one of them is an individual entity. They're not just like a group. Well, that's annoying. If that's the case, then yeah, Veronica would be better. Yeah.
Need a little help?
Need a little help. Boomerang. That didn't really do all that much damage overall, but very rude. Didn't like that at all. But 100 million? Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't know if it'll let me. I don't think it'll let me. But that also is just like such an out of the way to do gambling. Like the way that I wanted to gamble was just to like have like a roulette up on the board, right? Having chat being able to just like spin that with their channel points, or like just the set one going off, and then people could like put points in. Technically, I guess you could do that with predictions, but then like there'd be no way to get extra money. You could only get the money that other people put in. The way that they try and keep you down. No funny business with your points. 300 damage across the board, not bad. Bad at all. A solid 6 damage on me, thank you. Appreciate that, loved it. May as well hustle. Hit that hustle, baby! Veronica be really strong here for this because she's got Bang. Everybody's going after her. After I said that. Crazy. This one could be pretty good, but we don't have any attacks that would work out all that great with Hendrik, unfortunately. Because yeah, Veronica's Bang. I guess what I could do for now, though, is at least Kabuff, right? May as well do that. Oh, Vince over there doing Vince things. Boomerang! Good God, Veronica is so low on health. She's so goddamn low. Can I... Vince defense... Do desperate measure, double up... Unfortunately, he doesn't have the one ability to, like, prevent others from taking damage, right? Like, whenever Hendrik's by himself, he has that one attack that, like, draws all the enemy's attacks onto himself. Which is really damn nice. But he doesn't have that when he's just by himself, it seems. Alright, well, you know what? Parallax, I may as well try and do Cinderella, because she's the one with the wand, right? She's probably the one be doing some healing, which I want her to stay away from that. As much as she can. I'm gonna hit Veronica with a more heal. There we go. I want to do some big damage there, but I was not willing to risk that. Broach my battle infections on an enemy. Single enemy. Yeah, nothing for just everyone. No giant AoEs, it seems. That's upsetting. Oh well, whatever. Full on Sky, may as well. Oh, this is real low level shit right there. Oh, Veronica's back and she's pissed. Chance your party casting critical spells for the roof. Don't care about that. Instead, let's go and see what this boom be doing. Cause all enemies in a large explosion. I did like no damage. What the hell? Fires up a big old wet one. I'm gonna get you. Can you knock maybe?
Time to get back in the game.
Thanks, Vince. Appreciate. Right, so Vado definitely needs to do a heal the next time that he's got that. Blaze of Glory wouldn't really do me any favors at the moment. Cinderella's probably gonna go down soon, so I'm thinking let's go and attack this guy, the Golden Boy, because he's got the AoE, right? Yeah.
Think you can handle me now?
God, she's all pepped up.
Let's turn up the heat.
That was so funny. Did literally nothing. 'Cause, yeah, like she's got a bunch of powerful. Veronica's got a bunch of powerful attacks, but she's also. This all needs to do confusion. I can try this, I guess. 2 of them were confused. 2 of them they got a lot of health as well. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, the quarter slashes is what I'm going to be going with this one. Yep. Cinderella's down. No more healing for all of you. This guy's just about done for. Once we start getting them down, we'll be fine. Fight will be getting easier and easier as they, just too confused to know what to do. Yippee! 2 damage. Crazy. Yeah, he's completely confused. He attacked himself, but he missed himself. Wild. Wild turn there. Don't we use another Quadra Slash? Yeah, may as well. We may as well. 300 damage. Love that. The Golden Boy's done. Doesn't have a clue as what to do. Yippee! She's about to go down as well. Let's deal with this guy for now. Yeah, the other 2 are confused. So I can fight them, that'd be great. We got a lot of things we could do here. Kiss of Death doesn't do anything all that fancy. Raise his entire party's attack power. That's good, but I don't know. Your foes are sure they won't forget. I don't know what this does. Entire party into overdrive, giving them stupendous speed and evasion boost. You know. Unless the luminaries stats through the roof and have some new enter a peptide state all over again. I don't know if that's great. The sword still with ultimate energy slicing to an enemy, so just 1. Got a bunch of interesting things here, but nothing's all that amazing. Let's see what this parade does. I don't know what this means, but we may as well try it out.
Hey, Sylph!
Sylph? Those guys aren't even. Oh my god. They're not even around. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Just a bunch of random damage across the board. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, now that there's just a few of them, though, we can start doing, like, these ones. Yeah, Kafriz. So just go ahead and attack this guy. The other one's confused. Big-ass fireball. Ooh, a critical on... Good job, Vince. Still confused. Attacked. Doesn't know what to do. I don't feel like I need to do this, but I mean, I may as well. May as well hit him with a parallax. Done and done. Alright, Kafriz on you. May as well. Like I said, it's going to get a lot easier once we got the healer, the AoE, and then just like slowly start to knock them all down. Not too bad. Unbridled Blade. 656. Nice. And then... This guy is still confused? I don't think he's still confused anymore. I'm just going with the basic attack, it's fine. I was thinking about healing, but I was like, eh. Did 4 damage. Did 1 damage. What do I can't do anything pep. No pep powers with Hendrik. Ah, GG. Yay!
Victory!
The monsters at MMA. You all back to normal now?
Pathetic.
Why did this thing get revived?
Those humans were even more spineless than I thought. Still, they were just the warmer backed.
Oh, I just cracked my back in like 5 different places. Loved that. Ugh. How are you still alive?
What the? How come you're still alive?
That's what I want to know.
I owe it all to the Dark One. He brought me back and made me stronger than ever.
Of course.
Ensnaring power-hungry fighters in my web of deceit is so easy now. Soon, all will serve fools me.
Haha, unless.
But Vince, what's happened to you, old friend? You don't seem so desperate as you once did. Has the luminary softened your sickly human heart?
Oh, whoa. Erdwin? I hardly know Erdwin. True. It's a rider.
Something special in mind for you. You were going to be the centerpiece of my plan to rule Octagonia.
Damn, that's crazy. Just gonna have to kill you now instead.
Not gonna happen. Come on, partner. Let's kick this creepy crawly back into the trash.
Yippee! Don't you want my soul, Capri Suns?
You think you can stop me? Stupid humans.
Stupid.
Very well. Then I'll have to show you how strong I've become.
Okay.
How strong the Dark One has made me.
Okay. Can I get a quick heal going off real quick?
You won't.
Malicious Octagon.
Don't
Nope,
let your
no heal.
guard down.
Even stronger than before. Be careful, everyone. Okay. How you doing, Ryder? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Now we're vibing around with some more Dragon Quest XI. Actually beat the game, and there's a whole like post-game section going on, and it's actually pretty in-depth and pretty good. Like I'm enjoying myself. Had some pretty crazy moments. Quite enjoying it. We gotta go through like all these different areas and like just see what's going on, right? And a bunch of things have changed.
Here goes nothing.
Accept your fate.
Let's put Eric into the fight. Should be relatively fine, I guess. Okay, he hits a lot harder. And Eric's confused. Goes for backup. Good job, Eric. So proud. So proud. I need a hustle, baby. I need to do a hustle. Bard, do Bard things. Please and thank you. Wait, hold on. Veronica? Yeah. So, even though... Yeah, Veronica dies, right? In the game. In the post-game, there's this whole sequence, right? Where you can actually go back in time to the point where Yggdrasil fell. And instead of taking back shots at Yggdrasil and having the whole world tree fall and burn... we can actually fight Jasper and succeed, change the course of the events, and this is what the post game is all about, is going through and like rewriting history to change everything so that it's so nobody had to die, nobody like Mordegon never came into power, and nobody has to die. But there's also that giant like beacon. Remember that giant beacon that was? I'm assuming you played the game. There's that giant beacon that that like the Shadow Mordegon destroyed above Gallopolis in the main game. Yes, since Mordegon was dead this time around, that beacon actually came to fruition, and that like weird tockle thing turned into into some giant other monster. So yeah, is it canon? So then why is it post game? I mean it's canon to the game, but like there's the entire option of you to just not do it as well, right? Like, everybody tries to stop you from going back in time. Like, it's just like, everything's going by, everything's all hunky-dory, everybody's back together, and then there's like, there's a weird light over in, like, south of Octagonia. Maybe we should go and check that out. And that's where we found, like, this entire section, right? We're like, oh, there's the potential to go back in time and to change the world. But, like, there's a whole, like, 50-50 about whether or not you would even live going back in time. Like, you can go back in time, but maybe you won't even remember going back in time and nothing would actually change. And so, yeah. It was like a whole 50-50 we had to take. Everybody said no, don't take that 50-50. But, you can push through and do it anyways. Which is what we did. And everything turned out fine. Mordegon died before all the shit hit the fan. And all that fun stuff. But for now, kabuff. Yeah, Veronica's still alive. Mordegon died way before. Oh, hell yeah, Vince. That's some good shit. Volley stings. That's still a powerful attack. Oh, he lowered our defense, but also we raised our defense because of the kabuff. That's wild. Okay. Eric, do your boulder bringer first off, though. Yay, boulder bringers. But yeah, so like it's post-game canon, but like you have a distinct choice to just not do it. And so it's some timey-wimey classic Dragon Ball bullshit. And of course, Future Trunks over here had to be the main character of this one, huh? Of doing some timey-wimey bullshit. Very appropriate. And Brother Blade. Yeah, I was so surprised whenever Veronica actually like died in this game. I did not expect that at all. And then, well, we're able to bring her back, but like still crazy. It's crazy hard. That's great. So Vondo, my healer, and Hendrik, my tank, are both confused. I really want to divide. We're gonna try it. We're gonna risk it. Hero gets a turn. Okay, that's amazing. Yeah, Hero may as well just heal up Eric then. Just to play it safe a little bit. Attack. Oh, hell yeah.
Time to get back in the game.
My default... Oh, I didn't even realize my default attack lowered defense as well. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Sticky web. Nobody cared. Peak. Only person that's still confused is Hendrik. God, I absolutely hate characters like this, though. Enemies that just use a bunch of status effects. Actual worst enemy ever. Anyways, critical claim. Triple, though. 802 damage. Ah, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Alright, Bard. Do Bard things. Fantastic! But yeah, it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. I don't know if this is a Dragon Quest XI S exclusive, or if this was in the original game as well. Like, if this came with the Dragon Quest S only, I could definitely see it, right? I could definitely see them only doing this for the like remake of it. Adding this entire extra section. Hendrik tried to run away, but the enemy blocked their way. That worked out for us, but like... Hendrik, what the hell? Oh, Sylvando is hurt. Time to swap Sylvando out, but at the same time, might be fine. Attack is down. Let's go and divide again. May as well. Divide and conquer, baby! Yeah, sure, let's hustle again. Heal! Might want to swap out Sylvando, though, with my next turn. Thinking maybe I will. Especially considering Sylvando doesn't have good defense right now. So, be gone, my bard! Hello, White Mage. In her demonic Lolita outfit. Yippee! But yeah. Been very fun. Going through all this stuff, because I knew that, like, we were close to the end of the game last time we streamed this. But, I still wanted to play through it, considering there was all the, like, tockles stuff there, like the 2D stuff. And I thought that would be a fun way to, like, end the stream. But I didn't realize that there was all this extra content as well, so, yeah. Yeah, we're still going. We in the finale now, but, like, how long is the finale chapter? Apparently very long, because we've been going through all the areas and redoing, like, everything. I'll redo all the fights. Again and again and again and again. I also feel like I'm under-leveled, but, like, it might be fine. Oh, good job. Good job, Serena. So happy about that. So proud of that. Anyways, critical claim ×3. I'm pretty sure this is a guaranteed to land as well. Like, that attack will guarantee to land. It's a guaranteed critical. Good stuff all across. Good stuff all over. Oh, I really want to use that Unbridled Blade to attack this guy, but also I know I need to heal up Eric. You know what? Better idea. Eric, get out of the fight. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn now, Jade. But I don't know if you're going to get a turn. Okay, you might get a turn. You might get a turn. He's down on orange health, so he's close. Back in the game, Serena. Back in the game. It's alright. Ow. Serena just never getting a turn. So sad. I mean, our big DPS still are on field, so it's fine, relatively. Can you die? Oh, not dead yet. Oh, yo! Vince was the one that finished him off. Peak. I was really expecting him to, like, cure somebody of something, but, like, I would take that.
Oh, goody.
54. Yeah, I feel like we're under-leveled for all of this stuff that we're doing, but, like, I defeated Aractagion. Oh my god, that's such a hard word to say. Aractagon? There we go. I defeated Aractagon. Sky leads the fighters back to Octagonia. It's a very clever name, but, like, it just doesn't want to mouth correctly. Sure as luck you turned up when you did. Ain't no way I could have saved all those guys by myself. Thanks, partner. Wish I had the cash to buy you something to say thanks, but things are pretty tight here at the orphanage. Thought I'd give you this, though. Ain't much, but still. A set of crystal claws? Oh, shit. The other fighters want to say thanks to you, too. Do me a favor and go talk to them before you leave, okay? Will do. Are those claws better for Jade? They are indeed. Critical chance goes up. Everything's good. Ooh, they even look nice. Hell yeah. You say this ain't much, but it's a better weapon. That means more than any money could ever be. Alright. I also like how Vince is so, like, harder for cash, right? Meanwhile, we're over here with, like, nearly $1 million. We can't even help him out, like, with this, like, orphanage here. What a hero we are. What a hero we are. Alright, save our game. Where's all the fighters at? Are they in here? Are they back at... Oh, here's some of them, at least. Yo. No, you won for rescuing us, yeah? Cheers and all for that. Ain't good to say thanks, alright? Why don't you let us show your gratitude some other way? That's for money, though, because we ain't got none of that either. Well, say you want to go help out with the cobblestone, stay and guard at the gate, should no undesirables get in, that sort of thing? Sounds right up our alley. Everyone ferry our head over there straight away. Oh yeah, we did need some buff dudes. We did indeed need some buff dudes for that. What about the ladies, though? And the femboy? He's just the normal dude. Not even that flamboyant. Then again, maybe he is that flamboyant, but just compared to Sylvando, he doesn't seem that flamboyant. It's hard to beat Sylvando when it comes down to flamboyancy, though. Real hard to beat Sylvando when it comes to that. But yeah, I wonder if they got anything to talk to me about. What the hell even are they? Not you. Are they in here? Nope. I don't think I can go upstairs anymore either. Probably not. Alright. I mean, probably there's the ones that I had to talk to, but like... I mean, if I gotta talk to the buff dudes, I may as well talk to the pretty ladies as well, right? I'm just saying. Just saying. May as well. Anything up here still? Nah, it doesn't really seem like there might be. Kind of funny how with that casino over there, you gotta wait at the back of the line, back of the queue to get in. Then after you do that, you can just go in whenever. Like, okay, what's the point? Or is it just that, is it just nighttime outside maybe? Going to assume that it's probably just nighttime outside. I didn't realize that. Lady's still in here for whatever reason. Like down in the, down here? I think they might have just completely despawned. Yeah, I'm gonna just say they despawned. Okay. Well, whatever. Zoom and... Where the hell are we going? Yggdrasil campsite? Yeah, let's go there, rest up there. And then we'll go to Porto Valor. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. Let me get this this heal going, and then I'll see what you got to say there. Which Persona game you like more? Golden from Persona 4, Reload from Persona 3, or Royal from Persona 5? That's an interesting question. Because I played Persona 4 the most, right? So, like, that one's definitely, like, the one that I got the most time into. But in terms of, like, additional things they added to the game, I think Persona 5... Like, Persona 5 Royal really added a bunch of really nice quality of life things to Persona 5 general. Persona 4 or Persona 3 Reload? Absolutely not, though. No, that's definitely, like, my least favorite of the remakes, considering... It didn't have all this stuff, right? It didn't have all of FES, and it didn't even have all of portable stuff, so... Reload was still a good game, it looked really nice, and it's, you know... It's better than portable, but it's also not as good as FES. And there's also things from portable that it doesn't have that I wish that it did have. So, yeah, definitely not Persona 3. Persona 3 Reload, that is. Because, still, Persona 3... If they made Persona 3 FES... but added the Persona 3 portable things to that, and that's what Reload was, that would have been a peak. That would have been amazing. But they didn't. They have nothing from portable in the game, and I think they added the FES as a DOC, but like, come on. Come on. I know that's like corporate, you know, protect the bottom line, the bottom dollar and all that stuff, but like, come on. Come on. But, it's a Persona 4, like, I have so many hours of Persona 4. That was the first one that I played. Absolutely love Persona 4. OG, that is. Golden was, you know, it was nice because it had more things. We got a cutscene here. But I think all of them, the remake, probably Persona 5 remake was the best one.
I have fond memories of this city.
Well, not even a remake, that's just like the...
I trained here under Don Rodrigo.
The Master Edition, I suppose.
It has changed little over the years. This place made me the knight I am today. The training was rigorous, and the conditions harsh. But Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher, and a fine man.
Okay, darlings, you have fun now.
Oh, yeah.
I need to go and powder my horse. Ciao for now.
Yeah, we haven't had the whole moment where Sylvando... He didn't meet his...
Wait.
He didn't meet his dad in this timeline. That's right. That is good. You kind of spin off?
You are Don
Probably.
Rodrigo's son, Norberto. I have long suspected as much.
Called out!
You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrik. I guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then.
Why? I do not understand. Why would such a diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause, abandon it so utterly? Your father must surely disapprove.
I mean, did he really abandon it utterly?
This is why you are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him? At a time like this, you would put your personal concerns over those of your companions? Erdwin's lantern hangs low in the sky. Our world is in danger. If we are to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us, we will need your father's wisdom and experience. You will need it.
Tell it to him, Henny Wenny.
Okay, you're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time.
Now, then when? Didn't even bring on the small brigade this time, though.
I've made up my mind, darling. I'm going to face my papi. But I can't walk into that room alone. Will you come with me?
Okay, I got you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. All right? Prepare for a heartwarming scene of reconciliation.
Reconciliation. It's a good word. It's a good word. I like that word. But yeah, like, overall, going back to the Persona talk, I like Persona 4 better, but I think out of the remakes that they had, probably the Persona 5 remake was the better remake. They added a lot of new things that I thought were just like a lot more useful, a lot of quality of life. Like, I can't think of any quality of life that they added to Persona 4. They added new stuff, of course. They added new content. But I can't think of like a single thing that they added that was quality of life improving. Whereas in Persona 5, they added like the guns, right? They don't take ammo. Or at least they don't take ammo that you have to like be concerned about. They'll take a they'll take like their like each fight you have a dedicated amount of ammo for that fight, which was very nice. Very, very nice. Open up the ultimate key. Your treasure cannot stay away from me any longer. Technicolor Democloth. Well, that's something, I guess. Anyways, also a password. Password. But yeah, the Tactica and also like Persona Q, I would consider those just to be like spin-offs. Although I suppose technically Q is part of like the main canon, like the lore, like I don't know. It does kind of like build off of the other stories, but I don't think it's I don't know. I don't think you ever would be hearing about Q from the default mainline Persona games. Like, if we ever get Persona 6, right, I don't think they're going to be talking about events that happened in Q. Which was an interesting game, but you know. So one game they remade by the same company of Persona is what? I noticed, but I don't hear your answer. One game that was made by the same company of Persona? Atlas? They made a lot of games. I know they've made Catherine, which was amazing. They made the Trauma Center games, which were very interesting. Yeah, Atlas has made a lot of games. I think they even made... I mean, of course, Shin Megami Tensei. That's just a give me, because it's literally Shin Megami Tensei Persona. But yeah, they made. I think they made. Did they make Disgaea as well? I don't know about that one. Nah, I don't think about that. And Catherine's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Catherine is so good. I love that game. Absolutely love Catherine. I've actually 100% Catherine back in the day. That's one of those games that I played so damn much that I actually was able to 100% it. Literally every achievement, every trophy, every route, every ending, everything. I did it all. Got S ranks on every stage, on hard mode, unlocked the Venus ending and all that stuff. Like, I did it all. I did everything in Catherine back in the day. So good. So damn good. It was actually the first Atlas game that I played as well. Yeah, I played Catherine before I played Persona 4. Alright, well, let's go and say hi to Sylvando's dad. But yeah, like, there's that Persona 4 remake that's coming out as well that I really want to, I do really want to play it, to be honest with you, considering, even though I don't think that Persona 4 needed a remake, like, it really just does not need a remake, with Golden still being as amazing that it is, and on everything. But, I'm a sucker for Atlas and Persona games, and so I'm going to play it regardless. And it also is a good reason, it gives me an excuse to stream it, right? It gives me an excuse to stream Persona 4, whatever it's called. Rewind? That's what it should be called, if nothing else. Persona 4 Golden Rewind. That would have been a hard title. That would have went hard. But I would have much preferred that they made a Persona 1 or Persona 2 remakes instead. And like Persona 2, like, what is it, Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, like, combined those games into, like, one Persona game with some, like, quality of life improvements that, like, modern Persona has now. Maybe add, like, the bonding system into that as well. Like, bro, they could have done so much with Persona 2. And also, Persona 2 final boss is just still very funny to me. Nah. And the remake of the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, I never got into Metal Gear, to be honest with you. That's a series that I just could never get into. I'm not big on stealth games, though, so... Yeah. So he's recovered from an injury. He's urgent enough to warrant disturbing his convalescence. See ya. Okay, just don't disturb him too much. Yes, let me in. He will want to see this. Hi, Rodrigo.
Hi, puppy.
Caramba!
Caramba!
Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
See.
I'm sorry, puppy. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have become the knight in smiling armor you spoke of, see? You have made the whole world happy.
We did prevent Mordegon from doing all of his crazy shit, so... Kind of.
Not yet, puppy.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You promised you would do this, Norberto. You gave your word. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
And he's in pain. Still love that he's standing on his bed.
Puppy!
Did we ever figure out why he got injured? I don't remember why he got injured.
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. Kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it.
Don Rodrigo is wild. Yeah, I like him. He's a fun character.
Wait. Puppy, did you say
After Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes coming out next month,
You still think of me
I'm not
as
too
one?
worried about them, to be honest with you.
You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Papi. Thank you.
If Dragon Quest 5 ever got a remake, though,
I guess it
or like
wasn't
ported
very
from
knightly
away
of
from
me to
DS
come
jail,
back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh?
I'd play that
But I had a
so
good
much.
reason.
I don't know if I'd ever... I'd probably do a one-off of it, but I don't know if I'd stream the entire thing. Because goddamn the grinding.
Is afoot.
It would need a
I
high-speed
feel it.
mode. It would need a turbo.
I feel it too, Papi. We all do. And how can I make people
This is
happy
different now, though.
if that thing is up there making their lives miserable? It's impossible.
Impossibly.
Which is why I'm going to do something about it. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing we need to ask you. We want you to help us.
We need a training montage.
Don Rodrigo, an ill wind blows through the world. We would call upon your wisdom. We would ask for your aid in banishing the darkness.
You walk in here after all these years and start asking favors before you even say hello, Hendrik. As clumsy as ever, I see. Very well. You shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky, I will.
Yippee!
Oh, Papi! Really?
Really?
Oh, no, Norberto, of course. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Even if they are his son and his former pupil.
Hey. There's
I
subtle
have
shade
just
there.
the thing to toughen you two up. A great trial that has tested the skills of knights across the generations.
Yeah.
A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed.
Oh, it is. You have been to Heliodor, see?
See.
Then you know the King's Barrow. 2 golden giants dwell in its darkest depths. You will defeat them.
I don't remember that, but okay, sure.
But mere victory will not suffice. No. You must show true unity, true chivalry. You must perform the executioner together. And with it strike the final blow.
That's the attack that I was missing. That's a really good one.
If you succeed, you will be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. With that weapon to aid you, not even the greatest of evils will stand in your way.
No, for real? Picture Don Quixote?
That
Yeah.
sounds like quite a prize. Very well, Papi. Challenge accepted.
You always did have enthusiasm to spare, Norberto.
That's a word for it.
I hope it will be enough. I will open the King's Barrow for you. After that, you're on your own.
Yippee! The Master Sword? Technically not, because I already have the Master Sword. Like, I have the Sword of Light. It's kind of mid. So I've been using my Giant's Knife instead. But yippee! We got a new trial to go and deal with now. And Silvando and his dad are not, you know, having this weird constrained relationship anymore. And not even dropping off a bunch of flamboyant dancers this time as well. Yeah. Do you want a new Code Steel, aka brand new Legend of Heroes game a few years or so from now? They're making a remake that's coming out, like, in a week. In a week, there's going to be a remake of the first Legend of Heroes game, Trails in the Sky, which I'm very excited for, but I'm also not going to play it just yet, considering I want to wait until they have Legend of Heroes, Trails of the Sky, second chapter, and maybe even third chapter, like, announced, before I get into those games. Because I want to play them all back to back. And I imagine that they have to at least make Trails in the Sky second chapter as well. They at least have to make a remake of that one. It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. But yeah, they're also next year, like early next year, I believe, in January, they're going to be releasing Trails Beyond the Horizon, which is the next Legend of Heroes game. And I'm so ready for it. Oh, I'm so ready for it. I'm definitely gonna be playing that one like as soon as I possibly can. Like, I don't know about day one, but like within the like week that it comes out, right? Within a week, I'm gonna be playing that game. Probably day one. Most likely day one. But yeah, I'm very excited for that one. The Kai no Kaseki trails beyond the horizon. Very, very excited for that. Can't wait. Definitely going to stream that all the way through to the end whenever it comes out. Later in like January, I believe. That's going to get me through my winter right there. Legend of Heroes to get me through the cold, long winter. But yeah, technically we do have this sword right here, just to show it off. The Super Sword of Light. That's the Master Sword of this game. And this sword right here. It's the Master Sword that we've got, but it's a one-handed sword. And so like you can look down there in the bottom left, right, for my attack damages. And yeah, it does 30 less damage on top of a 2% less chance to parry. So it's kinda just mid. It's kinda not great. Granted, it's a one-handed sword doing like that much damage, but like I'm not exactly thrilled about using that thing. It's just kinda there. Let's go to the Coast of Valor. May as well. See if there's anybody out here on the coast that I need to be looking at. But yeah, like that Sword of Light right there is the Sword of Evil's Bane, but for Dragon Quest. But like how in Ocarina of Time, right? If you've ever played Ocarina of Time, you know that there's the Master Sword, but then there's also the good amount of Pangala. Yeah, may as well. There's also the Giant's Knife, right? Which is just a more powerful weapon than the Master Swords. It's got like a durability to it, so it's not like a better weapon overall. It's not reliable, but it is stronger. It does more damage than the Master Sword. So imagine that, but like instead of it breaking on me, the Giant's Knife was just like indestructible. Which I'm pretty sure you could talk to that other giant Goron that's on top of Death Mountain and get him to like reinforce it so that you don't ever have to worry about it breaking, but I can't quite remember how that whole thing went down. It's the base cave. So I need to go to Pangla for something, but I can't remember exactly where I'm going for this. Or is it just for this, like, monster extermination? Maybe it's monster extermination. May as well sit at this bonfire, though, because I apparently have never grabbed it. Must have just ran right past the last time I went through here. Do you dislike the Dark Prince compared to Echoes in Elusive Age? Dark Prince? Which one's that? Are you, I'm assuming you mean another Dragon Quest game, but I don't remember which one that is, to be honest with you. Dragon Quest the Dark Prince. I don't remember that one at all, to be honest with you. So, I mean, from not remembering, I definitely prefer this one, Echoes of Elusive Age, but you know. I mean, the Dark Prince. Sorry, I typed fast. I still don't know which one you're talking about, though. Like, the Dark Prince is... I'm assuming you're talking about a Dragon Quest game, but I don't remember it. I don't remember that Dragon Quest game. Generally speaking, I only remember Dragon Quest... Oh, I need to swap my lineup. I only remember Hand of the Heavenly Bride, Sentinels of the Starry Sky. That I remember a few of the other ones, but I don't remember what their names were. I've played most of them, but I don't remember a lot of them. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Remember, there's also the Masked Queen and the Cursed Mirror and the Masked Queen, something like that. And that was on the Wii. That was a fun one. That was Tactics, though. Yeah, that was Dragon Quest Tactics. Or Swords? No, Dragon Quest Swords. That's what that one was called.
Silvando takes the stage!
Silvando takes the stage. Indeed you do. Give me the dragon. I need the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Elliot chapter with these guys. Finish them off. But yeah, so I don't remember that one. So yeah, out of me just not knowing which Dragon Quest game that is, yeah, I definitely do prefer Echoes of Elusive Age compared to that one. Just because I don't remember the Dark Prince at all. Don't remember that one in the slightest. I could do that. I may as well. Axes of Evil! Might have been a little overkill, but we love overkill. No kill like overkill. Go with Unbridled Blade. May as well. He's still on white health. And now he's dead. Yippee! But yeah, there's a lot of Dragon Quest games out there as well, right? Like, this series is one of those series that have, like, I'd say, like, every bit of, like, 20 games in the series. And so, like, there's a lot of Dragon Quest games out there. I definitely have not played all of them, or remember them all. There's also the Builders as well. Dragon Quest Builders, like Dragon Quest Builders 2, an actual phenomenal game. A literal 10 out of 10. I cannot rate that game high enough. If you ever get a chance to play Dragon Quest Builders 2, it's on sale all the time, so you really should be able to play it. You really should play it. But yeah, it's amazing. Dragon Quest Builders 2, so goddamn good. An actual 10 out of 10 game. Actual 10 out of 10. I don't remember what the hell I'm doing up here. I'm back in Pengla. That's Angri-La. I don't remember what that... I guess the summit is where I was needing to be going. What even was the point of coming up here? Is this a quest? It's a Pointless Pride. Calamari. Fom Nom. Artist enjoys the top. Okay, yeah. So it's just to go up there to talk to somebody. Yeah, whatever. I can just run up here. Over here. Maybe I should get Dragon Quest Builders 2 then. It is such a good game. It's so good. I would actually recommend playing Dragon Quest Builders 1 first, just because if you're like me, right? when I played Dragon Quest Builders 2, I was like, oh, this game is amazing. 10 out of 10, actual, like, cinema. Peak game experience right there. And then I went to play Dragon Quest Builders 1, and it was nowhere near as good. It was still pretty good of a game, but it was nowhere near as good. So, yeah. I'd recommend giving them both a play, but I would recommend giving one a play first, if you want to play them both. If you only really want to play just the one game, though, yeah, like, there's actually not enough save files in Dragon Quest Builders 2 for me. I have that game on, like, every console, and I have maxed out save files in all of those. Like, I have 3 save files on my Xbox. 3 or is it 4? But yeah, I got 3 or 4 on my Xbox, on my PlayStation, on my Switch. I'm gonna get it on Steam eventually, probably, and get another 3 save files on there. Like, it's just that good of a game. It's just that good of a game. I'll skip the first. That's fine. That's fine. You don't need to play that one. This is why I don't run away. Things grinning maliciously. I lose all my turns. And all for that. All for a whole lot of nothing. Blah. Dragon dead. Now just Rock Boy. Ouchie. Let's go Rock Boy now. Jade's wounds are healed. Yippee! Probably should heal, but it's fine. Should also probably do a bigger attack than just this, but like, whatever. Malicious Rock. Critical, maybe? Yeah, we got that critical. That's why Jade is so nice having in the party.
My strength grows ever greater. The great Silva now grows even greater.
35. Good job, boys. Good job. But yeah, it's fine. That's totally fine. Like, I think Dragon Quest Builders 1 would probably be a fine game, but, like, there's so much more and so many, like, quality of life features in Dragon Quest 2, Dragon Quest Builders 2, that, like, it's actually so damn good. It's so damn good. I really hope that they do make Dragon Quest Builders 3 at some point in time, but I've never heard any word of it, so, but yeah. Unironically, Dragon Quest Builders 2 might be my favorite Dragon Quest game. Like, it's not even like a mainline Dragon Quest game, but like, it's just that good. It's just that good. Like, it adds, like, the perfect blend of, like, trying to, like, create a homestead or, like, building bases. Because it is a base building, like, Minecraft-esque game. But it also has a lot of those other features as well. It's got all those features for... I may as well heal. Of like, a storyline, of plot progression, of combat. Because, like, in that game, you actually don't even play as, like, your main DPS. You play as the builder, right? who you go through and you build up weapons for other like NPCs to be using, and then you also build up defenses. You build up the towns, and then you're like your best friend, right? He's the combat guy. He's the one that you're going through, and he's doing all the big damage. Like, ironically, I pretty much kept one weapon the entire game, considering near the beginning of the game you get like this one weapon that does like a 1% chance of instant killing something. And unironically, I think that's the best weapon in the game, considering you don't do a lot of damage regardless. And so having a chance of instant killing, peak. Great time. Speaking of peak, though, we're at the summit of Mount Pangalai, commanded a most marvelous view, but it surpasses all my expectations. Simply breathtaking. Should paint this image into the canvas of my heart and remember it until my dying day. My name is Hugo. Devoted my life to traveling the world in search of the most marvelous views in existence. I know we've only just met, but I have a very strong suspicion that I found you a soulmate. A fellow devotee of jaw-dropping views and transcendent vistas. With your youthful vigor and limber limbs, I have a feeling you may be able to witness some of the most marvelous views of all. So, how about it? You want to join me in the exalted ranks of the scenery seekers? Sure, why not? What's up, Reese? Welcome in. Glad to see you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the lurk as always. Hope your stream is going well, if you're still streaming. I don't know if you're still streaming or not. My browser went down. It's fine. It's fine. I was lurking for as long as I could. But yeah, playing some Elden Ring, which, damn. Elden Ring was such a good time. Hopefully you're enjoying. Without further ado, let me point you in the direction of the most marvelous sights of all. View from the soaring cloud-kissed heights. Huh? Eulogized by the legendary Vincenzo Turismo. Eulogize? Oh, eulogy. Okay, I see now. I was looking at that word like, what the hell am I looking at? You're done. Elden Ring got yeffed up? Yeah. That game was amazing, but it's definitely an interesting one. Yes. I'll go and find beautiful vistas for you. No, don't you worry, bestie. I got you. But yeah, it's rough. Whenever Elden Ring came out, I played so much of it. I played it all the way to the end, and I basically no-lifed it. It came out at the same time that I was streaming, but I wasn't streaming that game. I was playing that with some friends, but like I couldn't wait for them. I just couldn't wait for them, so I just like went so far ahead. And by the time that like they got off work and we was all able to like play together, I was already like an area ahead of them. I was just, oh, it was so fun. It was so good. Like finding the maps and like the entire open world to explore, all the extra dungeons. God, I was addicted. I was addicted. But yeah, it like I had a really busted build though whenever I played. Because I went with my tried and true strength builds, but I had like the biggest hammer I could find, because those like rock monsters and like monsters like that were resistant to bladed weapons, and so nothing was resistant to a giant hammer. So I just had the biggest hammer I could find, and like the armor that I had like boosted my jump attack. So yeah, I just had like an icy jump hammer build that was it was too strong. I used the Hoarfrost Stomp to get through all of that, and that was before it became meta. Before it was like, before it got nerfed, before being just too meta. It was good times. Oh, it was some good times. But yeah, hopefully it's going well. Hopefully next time you get into it, it'll be smooth sailing for you, Reese. So I haven't played Elden Ring. Maybe we'll do that during Christmas time when my work ends. Oh my god, having not... Speaking of mermaids... Why is she alive? Why is this mermaid alive? She shouldn't be alive. Hi, Michelle. Thank you so much for bringing me my darling special veil. Praying for my Kai to come. So far to no avail. Since you said that he was coming, I've been here all alone. I've waited and I've waited, but my darling hasn't shown. I miss him how I miss him, but I'm sure he has his reasons. Perhaps he had to stick around for one last fishing season. And that's it. He'd never leave his fellow fishers high and dry. He's such a silly softy. That's why I love my Kai. Don't worry about me. I won't be lonely on my own. As long as Kai's in my heart, I'll never be alone. Huh? So, we did some weird timey-wimey bullshit and went back in time, but apparently in this timeline we lied to Michelle. Because we told her the truth, right? We told her that her husband, or that her fiance was dead. That it's been like 80 years, and her husband has aged and died of old age. but she jumped into the... She went onto land, prayed at his grave, and then jumped back into the sea and turned into sea foam. But now she's... there. That's interesting. I need to talk to Dave. Sorry, Dave. I got better teleporting. I got better teleporting powers. La Lulu! Let's go, mermaid saved! I feel like a bad person now. Like, even though I didn't lie to her, like, apparently our character did lie to her. Like, she's alive, sure, but, like... is that for the best? Like, she's now just gonna be standing into eternity she's just gonna be staying there in eternity, like, waiting for her fiancé to come, and he's never going to come, because he's dead. I don't know if that's a good end. I mean, the other end's not very good either, but, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, see something I need to help with. Fishing fleet sailed out to sea west of here, search for burrows, stayed into a nest of ferocious mermen, attacked on sight. That guy was a real hero, made the monster chase him so the rest of the fleet could escape. You know, we came to try and bring him back, but we're fishers, not fighters. He's too tough for us. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll rescue Kai. Sure. And she says Kai, but, like, this is the Kai that mermaid was thinking about. That's his grandson. Which there was a whole freaking plot line with that. Shit was crazy. Shit was wild. What about you? What do you gotta say? It's the same thing with the merman. Okay. Yeah, he said west out of Honolulu here. I can do that. Anybody else here while I'm here? Not really. Not really. You broke the truth. It wasn't even me, though. I took the role of a liar. How dare. How dare I. But yeah, Elden Ring's a long one though, Minkyu. Like, it's a long game. Like, I'm pretty sure I had... I literally no-lifed the game. I played it for like 10 hours after like a 3-hour stream. So, I played it a whole freaking lot. But, I'd say that I had every bit of like 120 hours in the game. Maybe more. I remember I ended at level 160. That was my end-game level. Which, granted, that was also including all of the times that I just helped friends, right? There are definitely moments that I just was, like, helping friends out with, getting them caught up to where I was. Because I was always playing the game ahead of time, being, like, the scout, more or less. Slice and dice. Caprice. Oh, no. Oh, he's hiding away in the show. Coward! Maybe I'll just take you in first then. Man, I didn't kill him though. He's mesmerized by Jade. Jade's charm is so high that she's mesmerizing enemies without even trying to. Yep, rest in peace, baby. Oh, 7 damage. That's 7 damage more than I was expecting to be doing. Kaboff! Oh, cool. Of course. Didn't do you any favors though, because that critical cuts right on through.
For the good guys.
Primo! Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill your people in front of you. Those slimes had it coming though, trust. Trust they had it coming. Where the hell am I going? They said their ships were attacked out here somewhere. Out to the west of Honolulu. Oh, hi, look at you.
Victory will be ours.
Big old boy. Big old dude. May as well revamp. May as well. This guy's pretty, he's pretty rough. We'll also probably go and try to explore to the best of my ability. It's so fun to explore. I would definitely, like, highly recommend trying to explore as much as you can. But it also will take up, like, 1,000,000 years of your life. Let me go with the oomph. Yeah, hit him with the oomph. Sky with the oomph. The Rhode Island slimes, no one likes them. Alright. Understandable. At least that wasn't like your cousin or anything like that. Anybody that you cared about. Unbroken blade! Get off my ship, you giant octopus! He's such a mid-attack, didn't do anything. This guy, very big and imposing looking. But he's not that big of a deal. Also, I love that. I've fought these things before, and all of, like, the tentacles are also, they're standalone enemies, but they're also paralyzed considering they're still part of the main entity, right? They're still part of the same body. So it's very, it's very nice that it does that for you. You paralyze one part of the body, the entire body gets paralyzed. Yeah! Not just paralyzed from the neck down. There you go. Malicious Tentacular is defeated. Yay! 6,000. Not really worth it, but it's not a terrible deal either. Let's go to this island over here. That might be the place we gotta be going to. All I can really think of. My health. That's alright. Gotta be on this side of it. Can I run away from this? Can I even run away from this fight? It's literally a giant... It's literally a giant dude, like, on top of our ship. Can I even run? Oh my god, it's possible to run away from that fight. I don't know how. I literally don't know how we can run away from the monsters on our ship. But, like, we'll take it, I guess. I don't know, I guess we did something where we, like, managed to, like, shove its tentacles off the boat. And then we, like, moved on from there. I'm spitballing. Sounds like a good time. Ayo. Yeah, I mean, talking about Elden Ring, yeah, it's a very fun time. The interesting thing about Elden Ring, though, is that it's definitely a game where it's easier and also harder than other Souls games, right? So, like, on one hand, like, the difficulty never feels as, like, as a first playthrough, right? The difficulty doesn't feel as drastic as, like, other Souls games felt. But at the same time, it is harder to break Elden Ring. Like, in Dark Souls, right, you can definitely do some crazy builds and it gets just way too powerful. You can just get way too powerful. Gifts from the Goddess. I know I am. Sacred Circlet and Arraignments. Alright. Sure. We got some more things to build if we so desire. But yeah, like, Elden Ring is a lot more balanced with all that stuff, it feels like. Like, you never feel like you're doing too much damage. You never just feel like you're breaking the game and just doing way too freaking much. It always feels kind of appropriate. These are the big guys that I do the buff to at one point in time. And there's also all these runes still here. Like, look at this island. There's so many runes just around that apparently don't mean anything. At least they don't mean anything yet. Maybe they will. Let's keep teleporting around. I was gonna just look at that stuff, but, like, keep teleporting for now. Not to come. I've actually already been there. Next up will be the Academia, which we need to kill the audio for, because the Academia's got copyright audio. For whatever reason. Wah, wah. But yeah, overall, Elden Ring was a great game. It was a very fun game. Although it's actually so big of a game that I kind of don't want to replay it. It's a game that I have a hard time... Like, part of me is like, I could replay that. But at the same time, I'm just like, maybe I don't want to, though. That's a new enemy. Or that's a new student, I suppose. Oh, I saw blue over there, and I thought there might have been something. Thing around here. Yeah, finish up your quest line. We actually are getting close to the end of stream as well. I haven't even explored everywhere yet. There's so much side content. Wah! Did I get some things? Hey, we got a prize. Is it the Glambaralo? Felicitations, young man. You've reward for collecting 50 stamps is a Glambaralo. Magnificently magnificent prize indeed. I'm sorry, I'm very bad at French. I'm very bad at French accents. Ooh, spiked armor. Nice. Anything else? Oh. Miracle sword. Nice, nice. Anything else? No, that's a peak. Perfect then. Yeah, perfectly landed up to getting 3 items. Love that. No quests up here or there or anywhere. So we can just leave out of here. Alright, cool. Zoom. And then let's get to, yeah, Fom Nom. Maybe we'll go to Fom Nom. Fom Nom, Fom Nom, Fom Nom. And then we will kill that audio. Wait. The silence is deafening. There we go. Bum, bum. Just gotta make sure that, try to not get any extra copyright than I'm already going to be getting, right? Try our best to avoid that. Still love that gi that those martial artists wear. Very nice. The Chinese gis are always just very, very eye-catching. Alright, this was the little girl. Right. Something about putting something to sleep because she didn't want me to kill something. Father, what are you doing? Oh yeah, it's Sun and Da. Can I stand here and watch people dance? Let's go and help them. I think so. Oh, hello, sir. You are a visitor here. Strange, you seem very familiar. Don't worry about it. Not important now. Something terrible has happened here in Fom Nom. Monster has come across all the young people. Only young people, yes. Does not seem to be interested in children and old people. I think so. Lucky for me. But it's terrible for the village. It's forcing people to dance and making them say very, very strange words. Please, sir, you must help. You look strong and brave. You must head to the ruins and defeat the monster. Otherwise the curse will never be lifted. I think so. Nice. Very nice. I'm not watching the nun dancing, sir. Not at all. It would be an insult to my late wife. Uh-huh. I'm a hero. Cannot do such a thing. Nah. Please do not look. Don't want anyone to see me like this. It is not appropriate for someone like me to hustle. Teach me how to doggy. Teach me how to doggy. Nope. The church is... The father is fine, at least. Nah, let me hit up the save. I did see everybody dancing in here, but I honestly did not think anything about it. I thought that they were just dancing to dance. I didn't quite realize that it was a, that it was like a bad thing that they were forced to dance. I didn't realize it was a curse. Let me see what I can do with my equipment before we get too much more into this. Nothing with you. The banded mail, it's not actually better though. The ice claws, no. Liquid metal jacket. Might be better. I got this thing. Not magical might's better. That might be good for Veronica. Defense goes up. Magical might and magical mending goes down. But the evasion chance is pretty high as well. I like that. Alright, yeah, we'll take that. May as well. And then I'm thinking maybe for you... Oh no, everything goes down. Never mind. Never you mind. It's shit. Terrible. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I need to rest before I go and do any fights. Maybe I shouldn't even do this for tonight as well. Like, I'm looking at the time there, and it's like, it's about the time that I end stream normally. So maybe we hold off and do this next time. We didn't make it very far, to be honest with you. I mean, to be fair, we made it through, like... What is this? Like, 2.5 out of 4 pages. So, like, yeah, we did pretty decent. We got over halfway done with all of the, like, running around, finding stuff, and helping people out. I haven't went to Sniffelheim yet. And this stuff is all basically camp stuff. It's all campy over here. So yeah, we might only have like 2 or 3 places left to go and deal with things. So we might actually be pretty close to being done with it. But I kind of was expecting to go and talk to like all of these areas, go through all these areas. Because there's stuff with Hato that I haven't done yet. I need to do at some point in time. Also, I keep forgetting where those other like saplings are. I remember the Angri-La one. I remember another one that I swear to you was in... It was in Gallopolis, but couldn't find it for the life of me. I don't know. Maybe it's the last one, and like it just despawned so that we wouldn't go over there and grab that one. Maybe that's the thing. But yeah, that's about the time that we've got for stream today. So I think maybe next time we'll go through and do the Fom Nom and the Sniffelheim. Finish off some of these other things that we've got going on. I could look to see if there's any more quests that I can pick up, though. And that way, like, I could go and just whenever if I get a little bit of off time, right, I might be able to go through and, like, defeat X monster or whatnot. Got time enough to look at that stuff at the very least. See, those are all collected. Got one to collect there. Havens above. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go there real quick. We can do that. Go to the havens above, and we'll collect these final few missions that we've got. And then next time, we'll potentially finish off this game. I don't know if we will or not, but potentially we will. definitely there's a chance, right? That's what all these people want to talk about stuff. Oh, they're probably telling me where the saplings are, right? Like one in tempo down below. Mountain of Discipline, Training Angri-La. Is there another way that's faster? Yeah, Zoom. Yeah, we already got that one. Yeah, we already got that one. Oh, there's even a password right there. Look at that. Sealing in Laguna de Gandalia. Okay. Great Cliffs Block Passageway. Seneca must take you. Oh, so I gotta use the Whaleway for that one. Okay. Hi. Thank you for the password. Such a satisfying color of green right there. Like, I wouldn't say that green's one of my favorite colors, but like that shade of green right there is just very nice. You can also get into the whole argument of like, is black a color? Is white a color? So, Ancient Kingdom, Buried Ruin, Kingdom is Yggdrasil, Rocky Place, Place of Many Cliffs, Metroid Seneca. Okay, I must have been crazy then. The only sapling that I've ever saw was, I guess, in Angri-La. Because the other ones I could literally never go to until, like, recently. I can go... whatever, it's fine. Put up this one, then that one, then back across. Grab these 2 side missions, and then we'll end the stream. Now, this game, it keeps going. But, thankfully I haven't been in a situation, right, where I was like, but like... Because I feel like there's still going to be at least, like, one stream just entirely of side missions, or of like, the tockles stuff, right? And so, I haven't been too stressed out. I've been like, alright, well, we're finishing the game today. Today's the finale! Like, nah, I've been thinking, like, okay, I still got at least that. Until I hit that point, and do the tockles stuff, I'm not done. Serena's harp, beautiful sound, beautifully made, should know, harp maker. Serenica and harp 2, soothing sound, cured illness, cured pain. Use special strings made by watchers, made from special stones, harmonic crystals. Not how to make, but no harmonic crystals. Without it, no strings. Without harmonic crystal, make no strings. Make a new harp. Help Serena increase power, increase healing. Go Luminary, seek harmonic crystals. Luminary can find, watchers believe in Luminary. Boost Serena's magical mending. Peak. Deep inside. I need to go to the battleground. Bring in, wait to here. Okay, yeah. I do need to go to the battleground as well. Oh god. Yep, battleground. Yeah. Haven't actually been there yet. I'm wondering if maybe that'll be, like, new stuff there, right? Like, is there actually some, like a boss fight there? So I just kind of stumbled upon that one condor, which is very funny to me, right? That we've had many multiple boss fights in this stream today. But the thing that gave me the worst trouble was a goddamn bird at the beginning of stream. That thing just would not let me hit it. And, it did a lot of damage. It was really sad. I cried a lot. Mostly on the inside, but a little bit on the outside as well. Is there an inn over here? Is that what that sign is over there? We got a bank and an inn over here. You're telling me I gotta pay to live up here? To rest up here? I'm quite literally your god. Now, God's gotta pay too, I guess. Drustin, great hero, very powerful, left knowledge of power, left tomes, precious tomes, tomes containing secrets, secrets of power. Tome warriors could find tomes, read tomes, learn secrets, enhance abilities, get better, blind man's biff. Oh, yeah, that's kind of mid. Hendrik has power, knows blind man's biff, seek tomes, improve it, will help against Dark One. Tomes of Drustin lost, gonna be found, have not perished, have not vanished, will you seek, will you find, will you learn? That's not an amazing, but maybe it boosts up the power a lot. But sure, I'll try. Rustin died, legacy lived on, 4 warriors spread his teachings, tomes to every corner of the world. Gallopolis, Niflheim, Famnom, Heliodor. Okay. Bookshelves, okay. Literally just gotta go and find bookshelves in those 4 corners of the world. Crazies. Crazy quest line there. I got 4,000, I may as well put in the bank. Bank. Gold, same for all of us. Same in air, same on ground. Must keep safe with me. Welcome to the bank. Luminy's balance is a lot of money. Yes. Let me put this away now. Now, bank is even more money. Yippee! 802,000. I've basically never bought anything this entire game, by the way. I've basically never bought a single thing. The thing that I'll be using that for, like, I'll be, let me go back to Famna. Yeah, that'll just so that I can remember where I left off at. But here at the end game, right? Because we can use money to like buy materials to like make better stuff. And so like once I have figured out what the best equipment in the game is that I can make, or like even buy, that's when I'll be doing using up all of my money. Probably be spending millions on getting resources instead of having to go and find it all. Some of you might not even be able to find. You might have to buy some of it. Something noticed that I awoke and got very scared way down there. Alright, but yeah. I might do some of these side missions off stream just to like clean them up. But my free time has been few and far between lately, so we'll see about that one. We'll see about that. 78 hours. Wow. We've been cooking with this game. We've been cooking with it. Sky Miser accents. Indeed I am. But yeah, so tomorrow is Friday, so we'll be back with some more Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist. Can't wait to get back to that game, been enjoying that quite a lot. Looking like we're pretty... Like, I feel like we're not close to the end of the game, but like, there's that little like, percentage thing that pops up that tells me like how far in the game I'm at, and it's like 60-ish% done with the game. So I'm like 2/3 of the way done with the game. So maybe one more stream and we're done of Ender Magnolia. Maybe 2. I kind of assume it'll be 2 more streams, but I could very well be wrong. The top stratum, because we're in the central stratum right now. We just got there. But the top stratum might just be like one giant like final boss fight and that's it. And if that's the case, then yeah, I could understand the game being like over after that, but like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But yeah, we'll be playing some more of that tomorrow, so very exciting for that. It's some Metroidvania, baby, and not Hollow Knight. Crazy. Crazy, I know. But we will be back next week with some more Dragon Quest and maybe another Ender Magnolia, depending on how tomorrow goes. If not, we'll be starting off our spooky season, which I can't wait. Very excited to be playing some horror games. Very excited to be getting into that. I don't actually know which one I want to play first, because I got a list, man. Spooky season. It's not even spooky month, right? It's spooky season for me. So, I got a couple of games that I want to play. I got quite a few of them. I know at least one of them I want to do in October, but the rest of them I'm just kind of like, whenever, from now until like November, you know, it'll somewhere in this ballpark. But yeah, it'll be some fun stuff regardless, so hope you're all looking forward to all of that as well. Gonna be good, hell yeah, it's all gonna be good. But for now, we're going to be ending the stream there. So, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all the nonsense if you haven't already. I definitely appreciate all the support, as always. Been posting some YouTube shorts on the YouTube side, so if you're on Twitch and haven't seen any of those, maybe take a little curious look over at the YouTube side. Look at my channel and see the shorts that I've made of that. Usually the shorts I make are of the collabs that we do, like me and all of my friends. Like we'll have like the like community nights where we all collab together, and I don't stream them, but I record them and I make shorts off of those. So yeah, all sorts of interesting little moments there, never before seen. And of course we got a few moments here of like quality moments from stream. I need to do more of those though. I need to definitely edit streams. Like clips of streams, just like the solo stuff. That'd be a good idea. Be a good thing. But sometimes I forgot like what I'm doing, and I'm just like, maybe. Whenever I already have a recording on computer, it's easy enough to just like to have that up. But like, if I gotta like download a recording, then I'm just like, that's a whole thing. And there's a lot of content. There's a lot of VODs out there that I've done. So. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think we got some people we can raid into on YouTube. I don't think I've raided this person today, or this week. Obviously not today. I haven't raided anybody today. This stream's only more or less, well, no, I've streamed all day. It hasn't just begun. Don't know what I was going for with that one, to be honest with you. Brain kinda just meh. Your browser just crashed. Weird. Amazing. Love to see that love to see Twitch and YouTube and all these browsers, right? Just always functioning, always working, being the best things possible. Alright, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, we've got yeah, we got a few people who's streaming. May as well. I was thinking of Aku. Aku becomes a guardian. Don't know what that means. Don't know what she's playing. But like, we may as well give the Aku Neat a raid on the YouTube. I don't think I've given her a raid this week. The week hasn't even just begun. It's actually near the end of the week. Tomorrow's Friday. Friday. Probably gonna do some collabing on Friday. And then yeah, on Twitch. Who do we got? Who do we want to give a little raid to on the Twitch side today? All sorts of options. All sorts of options. Don't want to... I'm still trying to avoid Silksong. Although, it seems like a lot of people have kind of given up on Silksong already. Either they've already beat it, or they don't like it anymore, or whatever the case may be. So, yeah... You know, I don't know if I've ever read into Kasuga. Just doing Path of Exile. I think, Path of Exile 2. Yeah, that just came out, didn't it? I may as well. Remember this was... I mean, I ain't gonna say that because I don't know situations, but... I met them from another friend of mine, so... I may as well. Thank God he doesn't have the... This guy he sometimes had a crotch cam on, I remember that now. Yeah. So, we're going to not deal with that. We're not going to do the crotch cam. We're not going to deal with that. Alright, but yeah. Here is the raid, and here are the raid messages. Just one message. There we go. Blomp. Alright, so on Twitch, you got the blue fire for subscribers, you got the red fire for followers, and on YouTube, you've only got the one raid message, so go and say hello to Kasuga and to Akunit for me. Appreciate that, but either way, hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you all again for stopping on by. Always appreciate that. Always appreciate hanging out with all of you. But yeah, either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like